Mm. Heyo. Ayo, ayo. Twitter. Refresh. Mm. 1 second. Uh, cool. Uh, let's go. Wrong account. Good morning. Good morning. Ayo, Mohammed. Diamond. Ayo, Curl. Good morning. Rubia. Good morning. BLK. Good morning. I think you have the wrong account too, BLK. Josh. Good morning. Red. Good morning. West. Good morning. Azul. Good morning. Abuelito. Good morning. Kevin. Good morning. Veronica. Good morning. KB, good morning. Eric, good morning. Obi, good morning. Nemo, wrong account as well. Good morning. Emer, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Focus, good morning. Ape, yeah, Peter. Justin, good morning. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning, Roberto. Alan, good morning. Doris, good morning. Paige, Ayo. AMRS didn't make the list. No, again, like it's just a list, right? It doesn't mean that's, we can't talk about anything else. NIB, good morning. Jody, good morning. Queen, good morning. You're back in the right accounts? Yes. Anyways, why do you guys have multiple accounts with the same names? Criminals. Criminals. Anyways, um, good morning, Juan. Where have you been? Jeff, good morning. How are you? It's is it showing the wrong account? Yeah, it's showing the wrong accounts for you. You're not a member with that account. Pavan, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Are you ready? Are you ready for another week? Tasha was doing really well. TSHA had some good news this morning. The good type of, you know, uh, let's call it an offering. Good morning, Tiru. Right, so they raised 150 million private placements. But the stock has done well. Anyways, there's resistance at $1.62. I know I said $1.65 in Discord, but that's because I'm rounding it up to like the next nearest psychological level. But yeah, so $1.62 ish for Tasha, TSHA. Anyways, so let's see if that thing can break above that level. It's done well. Zine, we can call it Zine if we want to. It looks like it's finding a bit of support at $1.30. These guys had news this morning as well. Um, Let me see if I can pull up that article because it was a good one. Yeah, so they're getting bought out. It looks like. I don't think this is the right one. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. I'll come back. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this stuff later after the open. Alrighty. You did, yeah. I mean, maybe not a bad idea shorting at resistance, anyways, right? So you're okay. Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning. You for different reasons, Troy. What's one of the reasons you have multiple accounts? Uh, your green cloud seems extra today. Yeah, that's because it's different. It's different. It's an update. It's an update. There's constantly an update on the algo. So um, you guys don't have that yet, but yeah, no, the clouds are fun. I like the clouds. I think they kind of give you an idea of what's happening in terms of like trend. EVLLV to the ground. Yeah, let's see what happens at the open. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, so GNS is another one that's done well this morning. A dollar 40 up 19%, something that did really well on Friday. Right, so this thing seems to have a lot of resistance at $1.50 as well. Again, we're approaching the open, so 5 minutes. There's no need to rush, honestly, if you're not in these names already. So we'll see already. FRGT had some news this morning as well. Reported some really good earnings. Stock had a nice pop, sold off. It looks like it's finding a bit of support at 67 cents. So let's see if we can find, we can stay above that level and then rally. Alrighty, so again, 5 minutes into the open, gap ups are for what? For selling. Jeff high, Dan high, Omega high. Alrighty, so no need to rush into these names. AMC, guys, AMC. I'm sure we're gonna talk about AMC so much today. I feel like we're gonna talk about AMC like the entire week, and then the week after that, and then the week after that. Um, you did at 67, yeah. Okay, good. Lori, good morning. You're looking at GNS. Okay. Yeah, again, so GNS needs to break above $1.50 now. Alrighty. So AMC on the left hand side and APE on the right hand side. APE had a really good day on Friday, right? So AMC's amended a proposal to do like the to increase the float and then do a split was approved, right? So what does that affect AMC, right? AMC is increasing the float and they're doing a split. So that is not good news for AMC. Well, APE rallied because it's good news for APE, right? So yeah. So APE is green this morning. AMC is deep doo doo red. AMC is down 37%. 37% AMC. Are we surprised, guys? Not really. We talked about this, right? Adam Aaron is not going to let this. He will get what he wants with AMC. Again, AMC has been rubbish. We know that. So it's not like, oh my goodness, AMC, what happened? No, like AMC has been absolute trash. It's been a scam since. So already. And now, okay, sounds good, Troy. Professional use, okay. Keep things organized, yeah. I can't imagine like how you switch back and forth with like all those names. Yeah. At what point does AMC get delisted? It's looking promising. Yeah. IOBT. Did you see that in Discord? What's your Discord name, by the way, Bisset? What's your Discord name? Let me know. Anyways, yeah. So again, with AMC is doing their on the 25th. APE will be no more. Alrighty, so they're gonna increase the floats and then do a split, which means bringing A back, right? So converting A back. So AMC APE will be no more on the 25th. Alrighty, so it will be gone. Poofs, bye bye. Okay, Goofy. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, good. I no, I can tell you. Anyways, yeah, so again, GNS with a bit of resistance here between 145 and 150. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like before the open, guys. Smash a like. It really helps when you smash a like really early on. There's no point when you smash it at the end of the day. Jeff, talking to you. Alrighty, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightballs. Let's take a look at CNBC really quickly. 5 things to know before the market opens. 5 things to know. Number one is usually about the S&P, but it's just generalized and nothing there that like big box earnings. So on Tuesday, earnings. Before the bell, Home Depot, and then Kava after the bell. These are just the bigger ones, right? So consumer. Anyways, Wednesday Target reports, TJX reports after the bell on Wednesday. Walmart reports on Thursday, and then Palo Alto reports on Friday. Already. Well, SPF Sam Fried Chicken is being sent back to jail. Bail has been revoked. Back to jail. to save them. Yeah, except they spend more than that. So yeah, China, and then number four is number five is always about Russia, Ukraine. So yeah, alrighty, moving on. ASNS reported some news this morning, something to do with receiving a huge contract from the U.S. Air Force. Initial pop and then sell off, right? So, are we surprised by that price action? Not really. We've talked about what to do when you see a stock that has news, right? So, you don't want to immediately jump in, and unless you can catch it really early on, that's a different story. But GNS looks like it's relaxing there, so but it does need to break above that level. It's close. AMC, Zine doing nothing here. TSHA selling off at the open. Again, not the biggest surprise, right? So long term for Holo, interesting. Yeah, Holo did really well like not too long ago. Right, so I'm gonna leave it on CSHA here because this, again, it's sitting at resistance. It's downtrending now. So gap ups offer selling, blah 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 blah. But it was also the most promising one coming into the open, wasn't it? Right. So let's see if that thing can sell off, consolidate, and then go for a bit of a rally. Alrighty. So I will leave that up. I'm gonna pull it up on here. Oh yeah, no, we're good. So let's see if we can dipski. So what I would be looking at here for this stock now would be this previous high, right? So again, previous resistance here. Let's see if this level going across can become a bit of a base, right, for Tasha. Alrighty. So let's see if that can be a thing there. Let me take a, there's another one that just showed up on the scanner here really quickly. AUVI. Let me take a look at that. See what it's doing here. It looks like it's performing at the open here, so that's good. AUVI. I'm gonna leave that thing alone until it breaks above $1 though, especially pushing up into the open here. The volume is okay, but it's still just approaching $1, so you want to be careful. Alrighty. So we'll come back to that later. Ding, ding, ding. No, 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 no. Yeah. Again, so Tasha, what I'm looking for here is around $1.39 ish to $1.40 to see if that thing can stay above that level, right? DYV, you're smiling. Yeah, just make sure as we go down, you move your stop loss lower as well. So you're capturing the downside, right? And you're not risking a potential crazy bounce. Alrighty. Sham, good morning. Good morning. Again, quick look at everything else that we've talked about. AMC looks like it's bouncing, right, from 39 to 34%. Again, it was a big sell off, so maybe there's a bit of a bounce. APE is selling off. What a disaster this whole thing is, honestly. An absolute disaster. GNS is failing at that resistance, right? So 145, 150, no surprise there. FRGT selling off, no surprise there. Gap ups again are for selling. So ZY and E looks like it's consolidating above $1.30 and bouncing, so that's not too bad. And again, so Tasha, we talked about having a bit of support at $1.40, $1.38, right? So it looks like it's bouncing off that level. The reason it's bouncing off that level was because, again, we had that initial resistance at that level, right? From again, your previous resistance for the most part will become a bit of a bounce level, even if it doesn't completely bounce and it goes back below. It usually is, right? So again, finding a bit of support there. So now, if that thing can break above the 9 boom skis, above $1.50 boom skis, but that's going to be resistance. So you're kind of watching this little range to see what it decides to do here, right? Ian, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ape is below $2. Ooh, my goodness. TMC, yeah, TMC was one that reported. Well, they did an offering, but one of the good ones. One of the good ones. Let's see here. I want to leave up GNS because I think there goes Zine with a nice rally. Ooh, my goodness. Back to 300% for Z. Interesting. You're shorting it to the bottom, though. That's okay. That's okay. If that thing goes below $1.40, and then your short becomes quite a lot nicer, right? So the only concern there is potentially bouncing, like getting that getting that nice morning potential rally, right? So it doesn't look like it's doing it though, does it? So you're hopeful. You're hopeful that it breaks down here, and then you can just smile the entire time, right? But it's trying to decide here now though, right? Again, it's holding above that 139, 140 level we talked about, and it's popping now. So 147 here. Again, it doesn't mean it's going to rally. If we can get above the 9 and stay above it, then your short becomes a bit of an issue. Thank you very much, Mohammed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm impressed that thing is still holding up the way it is. Impressed. Yeah, let me take a look at TMC and GNS. So TMC again, yeah. So TMT announced a $2 offering this morning, and the stock has done well, recovering to that level, right? Which is a good thing. So, for TMC, you have a double top at $1.68. So just be careful, top, right? So 168 resistance, double tops there. So it's going to need to break above that level, which it looks like it wants to. Honestly, again, 168 double break above, and then consolidate, and then potential boom skis. Alrighty. GNS. GNS. Yeah, that's a nice push. GNS has done really well since Friday. Doug, good morning. Hey, yo. Since Friday, TSHA, there goes TSHA, right? So again, TSHA's bouncing off the level we talked about, right? So surprise, surprise, not really, right? So especially in the morning, again, from previous top, right? Top number one, that level going forward becomes your potential bounce level in the future, right? So hopefully you have a stop loss again. So you should be okay because we're still trending down there, right? So we're still on a downtrend. DYB, whatever your name is, DYB. Yeah, you should still be okay, right? So, but just be careful, please, right? So, like I mentioned, yeah, no worried about Tasha. Okay, no, I'm saying because you talked about Tasha and being short. So, anyways, you're still on a downtrend, so you're fine, right? So, it looks like it's popping, but it's still failing at that downtrend. So, as long as those candles keep closing below 153, you're okay, right? So, but again, that's your bounce level, 139 ish there. So GNS came back down again. These initial pops at the open, right? You want to be cautious of, right? So there's nothing really concrete here with GNS yet. It's just a pop and then came back down. Kevin, good morning. Good morning. And TMC failed at the double top, so nothing there yet either, right? So 168, right? We broke above 168 on one candle, but we know better, right? You bought some more AMC. You bought more AMC, but why? Why? Yeah. Let me take a look at TSAT. Yeah, you can tell already. We have like a whole bunch of names that all seem like they want to go. Little rallies here and there, but there's not that stock yet. There's not it yet. We don't have it yet. So patience, 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 patience. CMC again still at that same price. AMC still in the abyss. If you have I don't think anybody really has any questions about AMC. Honestly, AMC is one of those stocks that we like when it rallies because we can FOMO and we can talk about it. But when it's crashing, honestly, we trash it. We'll run by Friday. Why do you think AMC runs by Friday? Why? Why do you think AMC runs by Friday? Anyways. Anyways, AMC's yeah. Again, like AMC is going to be something we keep talking about and talking about and talking about. It's not going anywhere, so is not overly concerned about. Yeah, not overly concerned about that. Let me pull up. Yeah, we's getting some action. Okay. Ayo, Obi. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, TSAT is what I'm looking at. TSAT looks good, right? So we talked about TSAT. right over the weekend. TSAT was on the watch list, right? So again, the message was please set an alert. TSAT becomes a play if it breaks above $13.30. Mohammed mentioned in the chat that it broke above that level, and there goes TSAT, right? So TSAT is on fire, right? Surprise, surprise, not really, right? TSAT had a lot of resistance last week, right? So TSAT had a lot of resistance last week. Um, at $13.30, right? So when it broke above that level today, well, then it becomes a play, right? So becomes a play. Friday this year, e breaks at some point, I guess. 219, okay. From 16 pennies to 20 pennies, exactly. Is it still a play? Cliff, CIF. Is it still a play? Was it ever a play? I don't. Where's that coming from, Jeff? Where's that coming from? Ayo, virus. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, TSA looks good, right? So TSA looks good. Everything looks good. By the way, the Argo bar has been updated. Well, not yet for you guys. It will be just test, test, test. So I like the way it is because people have questions like, hey, how come you don't have the MACD? Why don't you have the RSI? Why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? Where's your again? That stuff has been made really easy, and it's just a bar, right? So like when that second green bar goes green, I know the MACD is crossing over, easy peasy, right? So when we're sitting at that color like that for the RSI, right? That teal looking color on your screen, that's the RSI, right? So it's pretty easy to navigate, right? So from overbought, oversold, over like every volumes, all you need to know is on that bar up there. So pretty easy to navigate, right? Blended, good morning. Uh, I knew what you were talking about, Jeff, because of X. But it was never really a play. The play for me on with that whole thing was X, right? It's X. Um, it's not CLF. It's X, right? So what happens if X says, "Hey, we don't want you to buy us out, CLF. We want this other company," because they rejected the offer, right? Um, so X for me was the focus. Anyways, back to Tasha, guys. Tasha's done a good damn job of holding right above. Jeff says WTF. Did you read the message, Jeff? Right? Tasha's halted up, guys. Tasha's halted up. Beautiful, right? Again, we talked about this little circly level, right? Every time you're looking at the stock, when you're looking at the stock and that stock makes a high like that and crashes, right? When you break above that level potentially becomes your level of your level of support, right? So again, it's held at 140 level. Virgo's smiling, right? So like a goat, right? So again, 140, 139 support, and then boom skis, right? 162. So again, Tasha pop, but it's right to resistance though, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level after the on hold. It looks good though, doesn't it? Right? It's done exactly to perfection. It's done exactly what you want it to do, right? Market opens, stock sells up to support, and then pops and halts it. It's done exactly what you need it to do if you're long, right? So surprise, surprise, not really. Tasha looks like it's finding a bit of resistance here at 1450. Alrighty, a little bit of resistance for for TSAT at 1450. Maybe it's the T. It's the T today. It's the anything that starts with a T. Uh, I'm kidding, kidding. Was your first gift? Yeah, Tasha was your first gift. Yeah, I tried. Actually, I should have looked for. Yeah, yeah. Should have looked for. Interesting. Uh, There you go. Rubio's Rubio is in Sasha, and good job, Rubio. Anyways, TTOO, yeah, that's been a good one. A nicer penny stock. Anyway, so yeah, again, so TSAT resistance at 1450. We need to break above that level here next if we want to go boom skis. Other than that, so again, Sasha looks good, TSAT looks good, PBLA isn't doing anything, ASNS isn't doing anything, Zine with a sell off, anything else, FRGT, GNS, nothing, nothing, nothing. Um, this one's actually done not too poorly, FRGT. But yeah, again, for now, the two names that look good, right? TSAT and Tasha. Again, we wanted to focus on Tasha into the morning because it was the hottest name going into the open, right? So you cannot ignore these names even if they're selling off. Sell off's a good thing. Like a sell off is a good thing, right? So good things, a good thing, right? So just because the stock is selling off doesn't mean it's like it's all of a sudden like absolute doo doo, right? So VTGN, I'll take a look. Let's see. VTGN. Nice, not bad. This one seems to like want to distract us every day, Azul. Unless you're AMC, exactly, it's gone. Unless you're AMC and then like the sell-offs are just like non-stop. Non-stop sell-offs. Uh please don't mention. Oh my goodness, where's Musty? Where is he? Damn. Well, now I really want to go take a look. TSAT is holding above the 9 here, so let's see if we can stay above the 9 and then eventually break above 1450. Right, so again, 1450 break would be your next signal for potential for new phase. Right, so for new phase, a new phase. Anyways, yeah, so Tasha still halted here. Usually it tells you in the halt, like in the halt scanner, Olu, like if you're looking at the halt scanner, it will tell you like, hey, this thing should be unhalted in this long, right? So and there goes a bit of a dipski there. Oh, ooh wee, oh my goodness, Sasha, ooh wee, 177. Oh my goodness, Sasha's halted again, isn't it? 177 and halted. 177. 177 halted again. 139% now. Mm, to one, you move your stop loss to 170 now. Yeah, exactly. Keep it tight. Keep moving it up. Right. So, it threw you out at 160. Okay, that's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. Right. So you made monies. That's okay. Right? So the goal with these halts, the reason you want to have that plan and move these stop losses up is because again, some of them will halt up and then immediately like go to the abyss, right? So you want to move that stop loss up just in case they go below the halt price, and then uh, that's just break of resistance. Beset break of resistance. That's all it is, right? So there's always an influx of volume when a stock breaks that new high, right? New resistance break, people get excited. Don't have any charts today. Okay, in at 198. What's resistance? I'll take a look at sound. Again, so Tasha looks good. Hopefully you got rid of that short position there. Right. Again, when you're short a stock, you should have that stop loss, especially when it's a stock like that. Still haven't received a response. Can I expect an email back with the link? Again, like I've responded to every email that I've seen. You might have sent to the wrong email. I also responded to your comments in on the YouTube chats. So again, here's your link. Here's the link at the bottom there, the yellow link, Nathan. Click that link. Usually when you become a member, I will send you a link right away in the chat, right? So you just have to click the link. So again, Sasha looks good. Sasha halted, and yeah, 177. If you've made monies or if you're in Sasha, type in yes in the chat. Virgo has been spamming Sasha all morning long in Discord. Spam, spam, spam. Again, importance of being a part of a community, right? 140%. Was this missed? Yeah, right. Absolutely not. right? So again, it's done really well. It's been spammed a few times in Discord. CSHA, right? So again, if you're in this, if you've made money, type in yes in the chat. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, you are missing out. So come join us by clicking the link from Nightbot at the bottom there from Virus. Uh, you know what's cool is like the name of the like the like the ticker symbol versus like the actual name of the company. Not in hot trades, baby, right? So again, this name was spammed and spammed and spammed and spammed. So yeah, again, it's done exactly textbook what you should expect from a stock, right? If you bought that stock in pre-market, beautiful, congratulations. If you waited for that sell-off at the open, congratulations, beautiful, right? Again, beautiful support, 140, 139, right? Consolidate, actually consolidate, sit there for a few minutes, and then boom skis, halted twice now, right? Perfect, perfection, right? So congratulations if you're in that already. TSAT is failing at that 1450 level. Again, surprise, resistance, not really. Resistance, resistance. Don't buy stocks at resistance, please. Alrighty. So now we wait for the on halt. Let you really let's go, Rubio. I know you wanted to like still be in there, but honestly, again, the reason we have those halt like the stop losses below the halt price initially is because we want these things to halt, but then open higher and never look back. Right. So it's annoying that this one came back below that price, but it is what it is, right? So it is what it is. Some monies. It would have been nice to still be in there, but you know, we don't want to like halting and then going back down because then if you let it go back down to 140 after a halt, that becomes a huge problem because it potentially gets halted down now, right? You I sent no, I did not virus. Okay, so like I you're out at 160. Oh, Lou, good job, good job. I saw your message, and then like I saw the few screenshots, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna read that, and then you know what happens. I will even if I have to do it on stream, I will. Good morning, Daniel. EFSH 20 cents private earnings, 22 cents trading due to okay, I'll take a look. And so on halted 174, 173, selling off a bit. You know what's crazy is how like this thing does this every time it on halts, it goes down, and then let's see if it does it again this time. Why hasn't the I'll catch up to the comments. Developing trading and bringing you exactly and you know, Pablo, like we talked about this over the weekend, you know, in one of those Discord calls, and we talked about like how, you know, like the market is constantly evolving and so is strategy, right? So like I don't have the same strategy I had a year ago. Like it's constantly changing, you know. And yeah, like you just have to keep adapting, and that's what we do, right? So it's yeah. It did. It's crushing. Okay, good, good. I wanted to look and see. Yeah, 22226. Yeah, it's halted down now. Tasha's halted down, and this is why. This is why when that stock halts up, we want to make sure. We want to make sure that we put that stop loss tight because we do not want to deal with a stock getting halted up and then halting down, right? So when a stock is halted up at 177, right, I will for the most part expect that stock to open above 177. And if it again, and so I will put my stop loss close to 177 because I don't want to doing this, right? You can always get back in if you have to. Alrighty, so let's see here. Na, 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 na. Yeah, let me go take a look at sound. DYB again. I know you're laughing. You're still red in that position, though, right? You're still red. You're still red. I'm hoping you again your short position pays out, but you're still red, right? So you cannot really laugh because your position is in the water. And yeah, yeah. No, I know what you're looking for, and that's okay though. But anyways, yeah, let me look at sound. right? Yeah, sound looks good. Sound looks very good. Sound looks very good. That's a 19% rally. Very good. Um, I don't know what I was reading over the weekend. Something. But something to do with like voice AI. We have a new member. Let's go, sweet, sweet butter, sweet butter Johnson. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Um, Here's your link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, sweets, and then follow the steps in Discord. Alrighty, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and everything else will open for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He was uh, and back to school when he was studying his finals. See, now I feel like I need to watch that movie. Eric Ao. Now I feel like I need to watch that. Back to school. Huh. See, now I back to school. Uh, what's that guy's name again? Rodney. Rodney. You know what? I'll come back to that later. Anyways, we're bouncing here on TSAT again. Um, Again, so sweet welcome. Click the yellow link. That link should take you right to Discord. You only have one channel until it recognizes that you're a member on YouTube. So um, yeah, sweet. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, just click the yellow link. A few comments up. Yeah, TSAT. It's trying to. Yeah, TSAT is trying. It's on a downtrend, so it really hasn't broken out yet. It's trying to though. Nathan, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, Nathan, are you connected now? Are you good to go? You good to go? ASNS, it's bouncing. Okay. See, I'm trying to. I know I've missed a whole bunch of questions. I will usually miss your questions, guys. I promise. I will miss your questions in the morning, especially like when the market just opened and we have all this chaos. I thoughts on IOBT. You got in at 199 today. Not sure if it should take the loss or move on. So again, like IOBT, the only thing like what I like about IOBT is again the technicals, right? Like that for the most part that's what I like more than the news. It's been like an annoying stock and it doesn't have to perform right away. What I like about this here now though, the only thing is like this base at 175 here, 170, 175, right? The fact that it rallied up this level last time, boom skis, and it's been sitting here for the last month, it seems like, right? So as long as that thing keeps staying above 175, 170, I don't mind it. It's very annoying that it's not getting the volume and it's not getting the push, but it has that insider buying. So it's one of those things where you decide like, do I set a stop loss at 7% because that's typical, or do I just wait for that? Again, I like it closer. Like I said earlier, right? Like in that message, right? I again like the breakout is there, so you could look for $2.20 for the breakout, or you could look for as close to 170 as possible with a stop loss. Right? You look for the break above the top range, or you look for the bottom of the range. Anything in between that, I don't know. Righty. So then you just have to again now decide if you want to use that 7% stop loss, blah blah blah. Yeah. Ask questions between 2 p.m. and 2:05 after place has taken another cookie break. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Questions after 2 p.m. Anyways, we have another new member, Mambo. Mambo, welcome to the community. Thank you, Mambo. Again, so here's your invite. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link, and that link will take you right to Discord, Mambo. Number 5, right? So a little bit of la 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 la. Anyway, so yeah, click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Uh, Again, DYB, I don't think what you're not understanding is again like people, for the most part, the people that are in Tasha are people that are in Discord and most likely bots, all the way in the abyss, or waited for the open and bought at support close to $1.40. right? So there's no redness, right? So and they're also selling and taking profits on the way up, right? So there's none of like keep buying, so I keep shorting, right? So again, as long as that thing stays above $1.40, your short position is right. So, but again, yeah, yeah. So yeah, most of these guys are again in the monies, right? So made monies in the monies, took profits already. Vance took profits already. Rubio took profits already. Virgo's been scaling out, taking profits. It went up 140%, right? So like, it's not a yeah. And again, like I would not be FOMOing into a stock anyways that's pumping like this, right? The only time we've mentioned this thing potentially bouncing is at $1.40. So you should still be green. And if that thing goes below $1.40, then you have a problem, right? So, anyways, TSAT on fire. Ooh wee, ooh wee, TSAT. Right. So again, TSAT looks good, right? We talked about TSAT over the weekend in Discord, right, on the watch list, right? So again, TSAT is broken above that 1330 and then broken above 1450, right, and then rallied all the way to $15 almost there. So that's a nice push, right? So TSAT is done well. So if you made some monies in TSAT, congratulations. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. If you could take a second and smash a like, it really helps. Alrighty, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty. Anyways, if you're looking for a new position in TSAT, all you need to see now is that thing consolidate above at $14.50. Build a base above the previous resistance, right? If we can, fire, right? So I'm saying $14.50, and it's looking more like 14.75 actually. So let's see what happens here. Alrighty. Virus. um, yeah, and then sound looks like it's finding a bit of resistance at $2.30. Mr. So Bustin, come on, ayo, let's go. By the way, Mr. Bustin is second in fantasy. You're second place, which is like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. And looks good. Low volume but increasing. HYRU. Thank you very much. HYRU. So this is one of those HR. This is one of those one because I this is one of those China. I know you, Mr. Boston. I know, right? So HRYU, one of those China names. Azul, GNS with a nice little pop. GNS had a nice double bottom at $1.33 this morning, so that's nice. I like the way GNS has been holding up. Korea, West. I like the way GNS has been holding up here, so that's good. TSHA again, TSHA still holding, right? TSHA still holding that 140 level, so we shall see what it decides to do here. So yeah, again, I feel like the easier move has been completed, like that 140 and then pop. Let's see. we paid them in Troy. Yes. You may. I do need to. I have so many subscriptions. I just got a reminder to cancel one. Like as soon as I like subscribe for something, I need to put it into a calendar. Otherwise, like I will like never remember. Where is it? I will never. And if I don't do right away, like when that alert comes up, like I just never, ever, never, ever. Hmm. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, mm, Oi. This is a bit annoying. See, these guys make this stuff so complicated. No, close that. Anyways, there goes Tasha with another bounce. I'll have to figure that out. Potential, yeah, for X. don't let Tasha manhandle you. Yeah, 150. Tasha, no, Tasha's done a good job. It's done a good job of staying above 140 for now. Did anybody go for a second bite at 140? Did they? So it could be lots of resistance above. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Where's the 1% guy hiding? Never showed up again, Pablo. Never showed up. Never. Tried to sell us 1%. 1%. Anyways, yeah. So as long as Tasha stays above 140, then there's yeah. You jumped it at 143, Mambo. Let's go. Yeah, so you're green in that position, right? So, and the thing with buying like stocks at support is because you can easily say, okay, you know what? Like as soon as this thing bounces, my stop losses are break even, and I'm guaranteed not to lose any money, right? So, um, easier to manage at support. Or if it goes below that level, you can easily say, okay, you know what? I bought at 143. This thing has support at 140. My stop loss is 139, 138, 137. Minimal losses, right? So, whereas if you buy when that thing is halting up, well, even if you set a stop loss and it hits, it wasn't a good stop loss anyways because it was never at support, right? So, take your face. Is that what it is? So. 150, Justin. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks like it's stalling here a bit, isn't it? Yeah, like it's failing at all these moving averages. So just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, Tasha's been a bit of fun this morning, and TSAT. Other than that, like it's been fairly like again, something will show up that is nicer as the day goes on because it usually does. Sound is also done well, but like you know what I mean, right? Like one of those crazy names. HRYU is halted at 37% still, so let's see what happens when that thing gets on halted. Tasha's listening. Tasha's like, come on, I'll show you. I'll show you. How many stocks have I bought and sold in my life? Well, whenever I do my taxes, whoever does my taxes hates, hates, hates me. hates hates like people file the taxes and like it takes like like maybe like it doesn't take like 30 minutes. Doesn't take 30 minutes, right? When I do mine, oh, like it's you can see them staring in my face like you're an idiot. You why like what do you like? What do you do this rubbish for? You know how many tickers I had to put in here and how many numbers I had to put in? Yeah, like hate. Every time I look at the face, I can tell. So like I never stay. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll be back already. I'll be back in 5 hours. Just it's okay. Just give me a call whenever. Yeah. Actually, I usually like it. Yeah. Anyways, um, yeah, Tasha, $1.55, 157. Ooh, we send it. Thank you, Pablo. Oh my goodness, 51%. Damn. Azul. Ooh, we look at HRYU, 52%. Damn. Again, that thing is going to be volatile though, so be careful. Like it's with that volume, it's going to be all over the place. Um, yeah. So just be a bit cautious with it. It does look good though. So again, that looks good. Push, push, push. And Tasha looks good. Push, push, push. Again, Tasha's given us a nice level this morning, right? A really nice level. Again, close to 140 and then bounce. So this almost looks like a nice W, but it would be a lot nicer if this thing was sitting above like $1.70, $1.70 and then $2 would be a lot nicer. So again, for those of you guys that bought and your stop loss hit, again, that was good, right? You could have easily bought back in at $1.40 ish for that second time. So um yeah, it looks like HRYU is selling off. Yeah, I like it's halted down now. Like this stock is really scary. I'd be a little bit cautious with it. Please and thank you. Let's see. Come on, 60. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. 161. Ooh wee. Come on. Uh, okay. PA. La 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 la. Click on settings from the settings sidebar now. Click on that. Okay, cool. Do I like it? ACHR. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Memberships. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, I'll cancel that. I will give that a cancel. Yeah, Virgo. Let me take a look at. Okay, so ACHR. Okay. I like it. Um, what's the enterprise, Virgo? I like it. I like what it's done. I mean, I don't like it for an entry, but I think it looks very good if you're in it, right? So the reason I don't like it for an entry is because we're sitting at a potential double top here. You just don't want it. Your risk to reward is very tight. It looks good. Like if you're in this, it looks good, right? I would prefer for that thing to break above $1, just above $1, $6 and 30 cents. Yeah, it's yeah. You have been okay. No, it looks good. Yeah. So on the smaller time frame, it looks good. Let me take a look at the daily really quickly here. See if you have any roadblocks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You see? Are you seeing that? So yeah, 6:30 on the smaller time frame, right? So and then look at that blood. But anyways, yes, that's quite a bit higher though, right? So you potentially still have a little bit of room before you get to that fat red zone there. My goodness. Alrighty, alrighty. For the last week before joining, love the vibe and hoping to win some trades. Mambo, welcome to the community. As a new member, so again, as a new member, what we want you to do is really focus on education, right? So focus on like picking down the right, the right practices and then getting involved, right? So yeah, like again, watch some of these trades. Spend a lot of time, please, in the education tab. There's an education tab, and then there are a few channels below in that education tab. So please go through some of those, watch some of the educational videos, right? So please and thank you, right? So spend time like educating yourself and learning, and then jump in. Alrighty. Any questions? Please get involved, right? So any questions, please ask. Right? You have a community of like amazing criminals. So please ask questions, 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 questions. Don't ever like not ask questions. You got back in. Got stopped at 150. I'm done for today. So let's go, Rubio. Ooh wee. Is the man back? Is he back? Rubio, have a wonderful day. Alrighty. Let me take a look at Spy on fire. Ooh, wee, nice. Again, so yeah, Spy. Over the weekend, I think I kind of posted a chart for Spy, talking about like 444 for the S&P. The reason I said 444 is just because again, this little bottom, I will always try and like round it up to like the bottom number. But again, the S&P did really well on Friday, holding above like 44440. And it's done the exact same thing this morning, right? Same consolidation for Spy at that same level. Jeff, love it, love it, love it. There you go. So you got in by accidents, but it did well. There you go, Jeff. See, like but that doesn't happen if you don't retrade ideas, though, right? And you don't potentially see that mistake, right? So again, it's like I told you last time, right? Like when you're going to bed on a Saturday night or something, or Sunday night, I just quickly browse through, right? So create a watch list. So then you're not missing some of these potential accidents. It's an accident, but it's not an accident. You actually looked at something, right? So good job. SPY does look good. Let me take a look at PLTR. Oh, Pablo, what did you see? When you get a moment, okay, stock general. Yes. So again, we talked about PLTR over the weekend as well. And what we talked about was again, if PLTR could find a way, if PLTR could find a way to hold about $14.90, right, it becomes a play. What's PLTR done this week, this morning? It went down to 14.95, right, and now it's pushing with SPY, right. So it's done well. Again, the reason we talk about that level is because again, um, because of the way we end the week, you want to make sure that that weekly candle becomes your base, right? So you will often like hear me talk, like when I do a watch list, you like, especially for these bigger names, I will look at the weekly close and see, okay, like if we can test that level again and stay above that level, that becomes a play for next week. So as long as PLTR stays above $14.90, I don't mind it. If you took that, good jobs already. Good jobs. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, so again, potential double tops here for PLTR though. Yeah, let me take a look at. I'm gonna leave a PLTR there. Let me take a look at CLF. So CLF over the weekend announced that they wanted to buy over one of the steel companies, X, right? It's sold off at the open. It's amazing how these stocks are all doing the same thing, guys. Right? So I will repeat this till the day that Moses comes back with the Moses 2000 flippers. I'll keep saying it already. So again, when you're watching these names, when the market is opening, right? So 9 out of 10 times you should expect a sell off. There will be the occasional time where we were looking at a momentum name and it's actually selling off before the open and it's building a base and then it's gonna pop at the open. But most of the time though, we see this all the time, right? Look at this. CLF market opens. What's happening? Sell off, consolidate, high of the day. Surprise? Not really, right? Let's take a look at TSAT, TASHA, right? So market opens, pumping into the open. Guess what happens at the open? Sell off, consolidate, highs of the day. Well, not highs of the day. You know what I mean? So I can look at so many of these names and it's very repetitive, right? So sell off, consolidate, and then curl back up. Sweet, right? So let me look at X. So X is the company that these guys want to buy out, right? So again, news came out over the weekend, right? So that these guys received an offer to buy them out. The stock was at $22. Potential offer for a buyout. The offer is valued around like $35. So the stock obviously, right? If you were awake early in pre-market, you might have caught some of this, right? If you were awake early pre-market, you might have caught some of this. It's not like the stock. It's not going to open at $28, right? Somebody has to buy it. Like these stocks don't just. So again, look at that, right? If you are awake at some point, well, it pushed all the way to almost 28.50 and then sold off, right? And then bounced again to almost to $30 and then sold off again, right? So it's done well. As you can see, there's a lot of resistance here though at 20, just above $29, right? So that's going to be a problem. But it's also done a good job of holding a base at like 28. So 28, 29, right? So anyways, let me take a look at Discord. No feedback on AM. Again, so like I will usually ignore your question if I don't have enough detail. Like if you let me know where your position is, like your entry price, or if you're looking to buy it, or like just give me something, and I'll look. Already, I'm at, yeah. Let me know and I'll take a look. Stock general. Uh, I bought 25,000 shares of AMC, not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, but AMC and your fake money are going here. Oh my goodness. See, like Pablo, like I, I just don't understand honestly. I don't understand. It looks like it wants to fly for possible swing. Are you in it though, Ahmad, or are you looking for an entry? Um, 25,000 shares. Yeah, right. For a guy that's been spamming that every day, isn't buying 25,000 shares. More like 25 shares, maybe. Sure. You know what? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at AMRS. Ameris. For a swing position, this looks like doo doo. It's you're in at 1270. Yeah, it looks like doo doo. Um, this looks like doo doo. This looks like, if I had my eyes closed, I would miss I would think this is AMC in the future. I'm kidding, by the way. So the stock looks ugly. It looks like it's been crashing, right? Again, like if you're, like, I mean, this stock looks ugly. This is the 1 minute looks ugly. The daily looks uglier than Mullen and AMC combined, right? So like that thing's been crashing hard. So I'm not sure why you're interested in this, but yeah, these guys got a notice of their listing 2 days ago, right? So on August the 10th, received notice of their listing from Nasdaq. Um, so you have to go look at that delisting, that SEC filing to see when they're officially getting delisted. Yeah, so, honestly, like I don't mind. I don't mind it. Well, of course, I do mind this trash, right? But maybe they're gonna get like a pre-delisting rally. Maybe they could, yeah. Friday it popped 200%. Okay, 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 yeah. So maybe they get a rally before they get delisted, right? I hope that's what happens for you, right? So, just pick a number. Honestly, that's all you can hope for. Pick a number and say, okay, this is my stop loss. I'm not willing to lose more than this, right? That's all you can hope for, right? Yeah, that's honestly all you can hope for. I hope it does well. And if this thing starts moving, we're going to talk about it, of course, right? So, yeah, so bankruptcy potential rally maybe at some point. The float is 250 million. Like it's a big float. I'm telling you, this thing is almost like AMC. The 21st, okay, maybe the rally before the 21st then, right? So AMRS, maybe that delisting rally, right? These stocks like to rally before they get delisted, so I hope that happens. I think it's gonna happen. So just make sure you don't lose, you don't diamond hand and then lose like all your monies because you're waiting for that, right? So please, yeah. Anyways, again, so Tasha's been holding, like Tasha's still fighting and holding that 140 level. So yeah, still looks okay. Alrighty. You know what? Let me take a look at na, 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 na. Yeah, PLTR looks like it has a double top here. So no, 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 no. No, no, no. Uh, mm, 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 One second. Uh, oh yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, TSAT. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's trying to. Not like the most confirmed of curls, right? So, but I'm trying to. Anyways, let me take a look at TTOO. Yeah, HRYU looks like it wants to bounce again to $7, which is good. Which is good. TTOO. What are we doing here? Just consolidating. Yeah, we need something to go. Like, yeah, Azul. It's trying to. It's trying to let, yeah, 699. Looks good for today. We okay. I'll take a look. She was a pump and dump. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Burnett. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Where's Michelle? Michelle, are you seeing yeah, look at your wife is not in the chat, blended. She would take your phone and your computer away. Um Long term, you got in at $12. What do you think of Neo as a company? Um I like it. I let me pull up the Neo chart. And we've obviously talked about Neo for quite some time now, right? So from $7 to this to that to this. Yeah. Let me pull up the daily here. So again, we talked about Neo at that double bottom at $7, right? We talked about the break of the 200. So potentially, what's happening here is a retest, right? So we broke above the again. You can see that circle right there, right? So we broke above the 200. We exploded. We never really came back to test that 200. So as long as Neo stays above the 200 right there at 11, 11, 1170, I don't mind Nurse. As long as it stays above, I don't mind, right? So obviously, again, with Neo as a name like that and as a long term play, you really have to do that research and make sure you're buying it because you believe in the company and you see things in there that you like. So you're willing to hold longer in with the up and downs. Also, keep in mind like Neo will perform how the broader market and how China performs, right? Um, so you're gonna have to pay attention to a few things. Yeah. Okay. As from a technical point of view, though, which is mostly what I look at, as long as Neo stays above 1170, I don't mind. Alrighty. Tasha's getting weaker and weaker, right? So Tasha's giving us lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, but it's still holding above. So if that thing fails to break out here soon, it's gonna flush, and our DYB is gonna be smiling like a goat. Anyways, HRYU looks good, right? So it's slowly creeping towards the high of the day again. Slowly. Doji, yeah, we yeah, yeah, we's done well. That thing has that nice little breakout there at 25 cents. That would be nice. That would be nice. Can we look at PayPal for a breakout? Yeah, we can, Steve. I will. Page that. 25 cents. That's what you want. PYPL, PayPal. PYPL. So PayPal is I was looking at Twitter this morning and I saw a few quotes actually. Let me see. Something flashed across my screen here for PayPal. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. So PayPal has obviously really struggled. I think PayPal is oh yeah, that's what it was. Line, that's what it was. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. So PayPal is green today, so it looks good. PayPal really isn't breaking out. Like PayPal is sitting at the bikini bottoms on the daily, right? So I think PayPal is undervalued potentially. Yes, right. So yes. So for me, as long as PayPal stays above a level as long as we stay above 61, 61.50, I don't mind. Right. If we go below that level, we're potentially selling up to 59 to test that demand zone. That's your all-time low for PayPal, right? So well, not all-time low. 52-week low, right? So potentially go back and test that level. So there's a nice demand zone at 59, 59, 59, 50, let's call it $59, right? For now, though, I think PayPal looks okay, right? So especially if you're holding a little bit longer, but if that thing goes below 61.50, I think you have a problem. Alrighty, I'm not quite sure what your entire position is as you're looking for breakouts. You might be looking for a breakout in a smaller time frame, but I just don't know. So you'd have to let me know. Um, alrighty, alrighty. So yeah, let me know. Yeah, we is going we's trying. So 25 cents double tops there incoming. Right. So yeah, we looks good. Yeah, no. Again, if you have a question, just give me as much detail as possible. It really helps because then I don't give you like a super super general answer. Uh, cancel. Uh, D minus yung nga na. But rewards received. Uh, 1 second. Okay, good. Anyways, there goes we testing the highs of the day, and Joe's smiling. Joe's smiling. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh, yeah, it would be nice if this thing could go back up there. Paige, what's your entry price on TSAT? What's your entry price on TSAT? Yeah, so for now, we is failing at 25 double tops. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Yeah, about 14. Yeah. That was a nice curl. This is a typical curl. This is textbook curl. Textbook curl. Textbook. Right? Again, pump, 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 pump. Should you buy this thing on the way down, guys? No, of course not. Should you buy that stock below the blue line? Of course not. Should you buy when the MLP line is red? Of course not. Should you buy the stock? Nope, of course not. Should you buy the stock? Of course not, right? Double bottoms, consolidate, reclaim the blue line, right? MLP line goes from red to green. Nice bouncy bounce, right? So a lot easier. Again, you're gonna have resistance here though. That was a nice pop to 1450, but you're gonna have resistance. You're on a downtrend now, so be careful, right? So downtrend. Alrighty. Ooh, we still feeling at 25 cents, guys, right? So it needs to break out. It needs to break out above 25 and then go boom skis. You sold too early, Jeff. Yeah, that's okay. Again, the other thing you could do with those positions, if you're worried about selling too soon, is just set a stop loss and move it higher, right? Stop loss higher, stop loss higher. Um, yeah, here goes we again. Come on, come on. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it now. The block is ooh, ooh, 25 going once, going twice, and so to the highest bidder, boom skis, 25.66. Right. So the question now is, can it stay above that level? Right. The question is, can it stay above 25 cents now? Can it consolidate above 25 cents? Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Am I missing a? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. If you haven't smashed a like yet, genuine question. If you haven't smashed a like yet, what would you like? What would you like me to do for you to smash a like? What would you like? What are you missing? What do you feel like you're missing? Let me know in the chat if you haven't. Anyways, yeah, so smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, which you should, your membership will pay for itself. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us already. Alrighty. Anyways, HRYU looks like it's about to send it again. Look at that thing, boom skis. Back to double tops. 740. Smash a like, make monies. It's simple, Mohammed, right? And smashing mine today, Kevin. So yeah, again, 740, 750 resistance here for HRYU, and it's halted up. So congratulations if you're in this. Azul has been spamming this quite a bit in the chat. So HYRU. HRYU. I keep saying the wrong ticker symbol here. So HR virus. I know. Na 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 na. Joe, let's go. Um, Yeah, I think the scanner is missing something here actually. My goodness, Sasha is holding up well. Like I like what Sasha has done this morning. I like that it's made it fairly simple for us, in terms of like where support is, where resistance is. But damn, does that thing need to break out? My goodness, what is it waiting for? Come on, just break the damn downtrend already here. Let's get going. Let's get going. And yeah. Oh, here we go. It's listening. It's listening, guys. It's like yes, 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 sir. I will go now. Come on now. You don't have time for this rubbish. Give us 160 already. Give us 160. Give us 160. Slacker. Anyways, there's a downtrend there, right? There's a downtrend. It's sitting right against resistance. Alrighty, so resistance downtrend. Uh, anyways, so again, HRYU is halted. And we broke out and came back down to retest the 9 EMA. So we looks fine. We looks beautiful. All right. So we looks good. So congratulations if you're holding that. You know what? I think I should. Hmm. Uh, okay. Let me clean this up a bit. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What else is on that list? Yeah, we looks good there. 26 almost. Yeah, I hit 26 cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 26 cents. What's your entry price page? What's your entry price into TSAT? What's the entry? 26 is going once. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, it's going, it's going. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, broken, broken. They broke it. 28% for we. And there it goes. New highs of the day. 29%. 29. You bought earlier. At what price? Page. At what price? And HRYU still halted. How to how to increase in price, Troy? Honestly, like when some of these stocks just, I mean, like look at some of these stocks we come into the open with, like they just haven't done anything, right? So you just have to avoid them. You just have to avoid them, you know. Anyways, what do you think about Nicola? You got in at $1.75. Nicola, Wayne. Okay, I would take a look ski. NKLA. Nicola. So you basically broke even on this name, Wayne. Right, 174, 175. What do I think of this stock? So as well, what do I think of this? I was about to say nice things about Nicola, and then like I immediately remember that this is the same company that pushed the damn truck up downhill. Nicola is a scam. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, so Nicola, as long as Nicola stays above $1.60, I don't mind, right? So stay above $1.60, honestly, Wayne, right? So don't let this thing go below 160, 157 especially, right? So which is the low of the day. I again, like if we go below that level, your next support is closer to 145, 140 already. Yeah, again, so this might just be a retest of initially this was your resistance. If you go all the way across, that becomes your support, right? So this might be your level to watch going forward. So as long as you stay above that, I don't mind it, Wayne. You're just looking for 20%. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Right. So yeah. TSAT is still just consolidating here. TSAT looks like it could easily pop here if it's able to break the downtrend. TSAT could do really well here. If it gets a green candle, that thing could do well. But it's at resistance, like right at resistance. HRYU is on halted, guys. Pushed all the way to 180 after that on halt and then sell off. And it looks like it's trying to bounce again. There he goes. Looks pretty on CMC West. Okay. Kevin RGTI. Okay. What else is on the list here? Uh, okay. I'm just browsing here. Uh, I um I browsed all over the place. Like over the weekend, there was I think someone might have posted this in Discord. There was a company that Ryan Reynolds invested in. I don't know if anybody remembers the ticker symbol. There was a company that I meant to post an article over the weekend. Anyways, I'm sure it's gonna pop up somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and I think it's let me see if I can that seats crickets. No, it just got hammered. Yeah, I just wanted to NVEI. It's not mint, Kevin. It's yeah, it's this one. Yeah, no, I looked at it over the weekend, but then the chart just looked so ugly, honestly. But then, yeah, it looked so ugly. So I wanted to see what it was doing on Monday. So I was just looking at my list, my notes, and for some reason I just like Ryan Reynolds, Canadian company. But anyways, I mean it's done well. It looks like it's done well, holding above. It's not mint. It's these guys. Let me see if I can pull up an article. This one here. Yeah, so Ryan Reynolds sold his 1.3 billion. Okay, yeah, this is the same article. Yeah, Canadian fintech company. It looks like the team and the need for a Canadian received as some. Yeah, if this was a penny stock, we'd be talking about it a lot. If this was like a stock below $10 or in the fives or something like that, we'd be talking about it a lot more. Anyways, yeah, there goes TSAT, right? So TSAT looks like it could do some things there, but and I drink water today, guys. Yes, please. Thank you for the reminder. I do. It's hot, really? Okay, interesting. HRYU double top and sold off. So that 740 is a problem, isn't it? 740 resistance for HRYU. Yeah. Tomato rock signs. Yeah, it's trending down now, isn't it? Trending now. We do kind of have like a massive wedge forming there potentially, right? So so if we go from like the bottoms of I mean, I guess I can kind of make it look nicer, but you know, uh, and then we have the algo wedge, right? So which is a lot actually. It's I wonder if we can change the color to like, but then it doesn't really match though. So that you can kind of see how like we're trending down here on TSHA, right? So, no way, really, Marlo? You're in Calgary? Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Are you still you on so you went to Maui and then you what are you doing? Like are you at the airport? Like what are you doing? Are you on vacation? Are you visiting? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, so with Tasha needs to stay above that 140, right? So we go below that level, then we have a problem already. So, um, and then yeah, what water, not a virus. Yes. So until that thing can break above like one, somewhere along the way, like up or down, it's there goes TSATs. Come on, TSAT, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Um, I Oh yeah, Nathan's connected. Nathan, why is your name like that in Discord? That's cool. Uh, for his la. Why is the name like that, Nathan? That's cool. Interesting. Sweet butter, you haven't connected yet, right? So yeah, just follow the steps. You haven't fully connected yet, so follow the steps. Follow the steps in the getting started. There's also a video in there that scroll up a bit. You're going to see a video that says how to connect. How to connect. No, I think she was, and then she left Marlo. Yeah, she was on vacation. Yeah, no, I saw some more pictures of Maui over the weekend. Like that's oh my goodness. LQR. Like I saw some more pictures. Like that's crazy. Yeah, now LQR looks like it's strike as an advance. I know Troy. Like that's that. Like I just like um yeah, like that's I that's crazy. Like Maui is such a beautiful place, Like it's oh damn. I think what's his name? Noah has family over there, so I think he was saying stuff, yeah. Um we looks like it's about to break out again. Yeah, oh in May, Dan, yeah. It really is. It really is sad. Like it's yeah. Yeah. It really does, Pablo. It really does. It really does. It really does. Like it's yeah, like it's crazy to like look at pictures like these, and then like if you go back to like just to like I mean like all the images are now filled with like fires, right? Like I mean like but then before these fires, like if you looked at like Maui, like it's fires everywhere now. It's like it's fires everywhere. But then I'm trying to look for pictures before the disaster, and you can't find any now. Okay, I guess it's because I have fires in there. Like yeah, yeah. What can you do? TSAT again. TSAT is retesting. Getting close to 1440 again. So it's gonna need to break above that level. We looks good. We is sitting at the highs of the day, so that's good. Liquor. It's break. Ooh, we there it goes. Right. So nice. There it goes. We know where this thing did on Friday, right? So. Um, Yeah. Ooh, my goodness. 350 here, Vance. Nice. That's a nice little breakout. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing is nice when it pushes, isn't it? Yeah, honestly, Troy. From Canada to like the Amazon to like just everywhere, everywhere. Yep. But then, like, there's this little conspiracy of like Maui becoming like, I don't know if anybody's in this, what is it? What do they call it again? Something city, right? So, yeah, yeah, 350 Troy, yeah. Kevin, oh yeah, let me take a look. I know you've spammed that one a few times. I just haven't looked yet. RGTI. This one was a lot of fun on Friday. A really good play on Friday. Yeah, Kevin, this looks beautiful. My goodness. I know we haven't talked about this one yet today, but this thing is done really well. Right? RGTI. Again, this is a name from Friday that did well. So continuation, right? So again, this thing rallied on Friday and found like the top for Friday. Keep that in mind, Kevin. The top for Friday was $2.75, right? Like when we pushed on Friday, right there, we struggled at 275, 274, and then crashed, right? Okay, so it's again, that was the top on Friday, circle, 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 right? And now it's sold off, and then it's coming back. So it really needs to break above that level. So I would watch to see if it starts stalling. If it's stalling, then it maybe it's maybe sending you some signals that, hey, be careful, please. So I'm gonna leave it up though, just to see what happens here at that level. We doubled up at 26, 26, 26, 26, 40. 2640 and LQR, my goodness. You're going to short it, yeah? Okay. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss then. A UCAR 20%, nice. Let's go China. Let's go China. Let's go China. Let's go. And then yes, let me also take a look at GNS. Sweet. There we go, GNS. There we go, GNS. GNS highs of the day, guys. Again, so these guys announced over the not long ago that they were planning on doing okay, like share counting and this and that and this and that, for the dividend stuff. And the stock has done really well with that, so that's good. Anyways, yeah, it looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day, like I mentioned over the weekend for GNS. If GNS breaks above $1.40 ish, what do we want? We want boom skis, right? Because again, 140 is resistance. So we've broken above that level. We actually did a good job consolidating. Again, like whenever a stock has resistance at a specific level, when it breaks above that level, you need to pay attention to that level because that level becomes your new base potentially, right? This is 140 here for GNS. Like this area, this is 140. Last week we could not break above 140. This week, Monday, 140s become support, right? So you want to pay attention to these like key levels, right? So 140 resistance, it's a support, and now boom skis. GNS looks good, right? Looks good, and it's absolutely sending it there. GNS. Ooh wee, ooh wee. My goodness, GNS is looking good. So again, let me see here. AMC 350 calls just paid. Really nice, nice, Steve. Ooh wee, GNS. Ooh wee. Yeah, no. If you're in GNS, type in yes in the chat. Nvidia, okay. If you're in GNS, type in yes in the chat. NVDA. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. That's Nvidia? Wow. $19? Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Highs of the day. 27.77. That looks sweet. What does the daily look like here? Actually, you know what's super super nice actually? You know what's really really nice? You know what's really really nice about about Nvidia is Nvidia, that's a double bottom right there, right? So right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Double bottoms. Previous resistance, previous resistance into double bottoms, right? So just talking about, talking about like when a stock has resistance, right? Like look at this massive push, right? Nvidia goes boom skis and then finds resistance right there and then backs off a little bit and then goes again. Guess what? When it comes back, it's now using that level as like its base, right? So yeah, it looks good. It looks very good. So Nvidia looks beautiful. My goodness. My goodness, that looks good. Your next resistance here potentially is. I don't think I'm gonna get much from the daily. I mean, obviously we can easily say like $1.30, it's gonna be a problem, right? So $1.30, 4.30 is gonna be a problem for Nvidia, but yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna unless like someone needs to know, I'm just gonna leave it like that. LQR looks like it came back bounced and retested the 9 and it's bouncing back to 350, so that's good. Yeah, so it's gonna need to push. Nvidia also, not Nvidia. GNS looks good. TSHA, my goodness, TSHA is testing the bottom of the wedge again, right? So we talked about this TSHA wedge, right? So that's your wedgie wedge, your wedgie wedge. That thing needs to decide now. Like if TSHA can break out of this wedge, right? If TSHA can break out of this wedge, maybe a nice little pop, right? But it's going to need to do that, right? So again, it looks like it's trying. It's sitting at the bottom. It's holding 140. TSHA below 140, dead, right? But if it can find a way to break above that wedge, maybe we can go for a nice little rally, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Will it actually do it? Who knows, right? GNS looks beautiful, right? GNS looks very good there, right, Greg? So yeah, new highs of the day, new highs from last week, new highs from way back, way back when. So GNS looks good, looks good. uh okay, did I cancel? Yeah, sweet, sweet. I need to mute my notifications. Mute. Momentum. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me go. Ooh, we look at LQR. Oh my goodness. Right. So we talked about this one over the weekend as well. Right. So again with LQR, there's no way. Again with the way that thing exploded, over the weekend. Um, the way that thing exploded over the weekend. Right. Um, uh, Interesting. I'll come back to that name. I just something. Interesting. And looks like it's breaking below the wedgie wedge, so this thing might be dying now. And DYB might be smiling like a goat now because it's breaking down. Anyways, let me take a look at UCAR. UCAR, you can see already that thing has resistance at 620, 620, 625. So be careful. It's done well though, right? Yeah. OB, yeah. There you go. So again, UCAR has had a really nice rally, 25% there. Resistance at 120, 125. So be careful. Alrighty. Uh-oh. That thing says resistance. Where resistance. So again, and that's another thing that you want to pay attention to when it comes to resistance, right? So we talked about this in the past. When you're looking at resistance, you're looking at that fail level. You're also looking at the moving averages, right? So like if that thing is still sitting above the nine, you know what to do, right? So yeah, UCAR is like, hey guys, but it's still failing at that same resistance nonetheless, right? So it's still failing at 625, 625, 625. So now you're kind of watching the blue line versus your resistance at the top there. Alrighty. So again, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. Nine, 625 on the hourly from last Thursday. Dan, okay. 44748. Okay. 447. La, 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 la. I am ready for yeah. Ayo, pizza, pizza. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Nvidia looks like it's dipping a little bit there to potentially test some support. So let's see if that thing actually holds above something. That's a technical analysis. Your technical analysis. Good morning. GNS with a bit of a dip ski here. So 170 resistance, 168, 170. Alrighty. Let's see if we can stay above the 9 and then the MLP lines there. Anyways, but yeah, um, that's wild. That's wild. It's crazy. Yes, that yeah. No, GNS look good. It looks good. It looks good to me, especially sitting above the blue line there. I like it. What do I think about we now? We has resistance at 2640, so double top at 2640. So that's your next resistance. Again, I can't really tell you much more without knowing your positions, Nan. So you're gonna have to give me more. Again, as long as it stays above 2020, like if we can stay above 24 cents, I don't mind. Would have preferred if that thing stayed above 25, but yeah. So again, 24 support and then 2640 resistance. Alrighty. Might as well go watch that. Might as well go watch a movie. Yes, 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 yes. UCAR actually failed at that resistance, so 625, right? 625 resistance and failed. Let me go back to liquor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. LQR. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. New highs of the day. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing can explode. Like it. I mean, like we saw what happened on Friday. Right, so we saw what happened on Friday. So highs of the day for LQR. Congratulations if you're in this. Again, this is a stock that should be on your watch list on Monday, right? It should be on your watch list on Monday, right? So all these top performers on Friday should be on your watch list on Monday, right? So again, the watch list from Sunday should kind of be on your watch list on Monday as well, right? So should be on your watch list. Why? Because anyways, back to GNS. GNS is retesting that resistance there, looks like, Lorenda. So yeah, it needs to break above 170, which it is, but it also needs to consolidate above that. After today, na. Pablo. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly, exactly. When a stock performs well on Friday, you might want to pay attention to that stock on Monday as well, just to see what it's doing, right? So, because if nothing happens, people go back to the old names, right? 30 -30%. -30%. Yeesh. 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 We can't seem to hold above $1.70 yet for GNS. So we're gonna need to at some point for that next event. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Second place, third. Nope. Nope. I was gonna say I'm ready for fantasy, you know. All I need to have happen, Pablo, all I need to have happen is for Bruno to blank. Bruno Fernandez. Blank, yellow card, red card. That's it. And that's very possible. There's a 50% chance he blanks and collects a yellow card. So, and when that happens, first place. La, 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 la. Neo, you're looking for some calls? Okay, I'll take a look at Neo. Yeah. I looked at Neo earlier too, just to, I think someone was asking. And Neo should be. I wish Neo was closer to like 1170. I wish it was closer to 1170 virus. I would for sure be more open to that. It did get close actually, 1190 this morning. So, but yeah, virus. I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Like if you do that, just make sure we stay above $12. 217% of those puts. Ooh, my goodness, beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, as long as we stay above like $12, I don't mind. Bruno Penrine or Ryan behave. Behave. Oh my goodness. More likely for sure to get a red card. That's true. Please. No pens. No pens, please. Actually, now that you mention a pen, now that you mention that, there's a pretty good chance he gets a pen. Very good chance. So we shall see. $3.80 for LQR. LQR. Was there anything else? Interesting. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's 217% on those puts is amazing. That's amazing. Let's go back to GNS. Yeah, GNS is just stalling here at 170. So until we break above that level. Interesting. Drinks with Tesh. But Tesh is always drinking, so always drinking. LQ UCAR looks like it's bouncing back above the VWAP here, 570, so that's good. Same resistance, guys. Right, same resistance. Same resistance at 625. Josh, alrighty. Have a wonderful day as well. 617. We're approaching resistance again for UCAR. And the LQR looks like it's dipping. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 622 and 625. There it is. 625 and another fail for now. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna crush that level, isn't it? Anyways, 625 UCAR. No, learning from the best. Dan and I need to like. I was gonna. People keep spamming Dan and asking for like, hey Dan, what do you think of this? For options, what do you think? Like, what do you do for this? Um, Dan needs to do like uh, like we need to sit down and do like a Q&A or something with Dan. Dan is the options bot. Yeah, we need to do like a Q&A. You know, Dan is fire. Dan is fire. Dan is the best when it comes to options. Not even a competition. Yeah, Dan is the best. Like the absolute best. Let's go. We have a best, when it comes to something in Discord. Like, when you're looking for options, look around the corner because Dan the man is here to let's go. And then the list just goes on and on and on, like la 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 la. Oh yeah, like we have and like it's yeah. Yeah, yeah, like it's amazing. It's amazing. The group of people we have, honestly, like an amazing group of people. Yeah. So Dan, let me know. Let me know when you want to Let me know when you want to sit down, and then let's do like a Q&A, and then like a recording, and then we can just already. So you card testing the highs of the day. So we broke above that 625, which is good. Your next level here is going to be 640, right? 640. There's a lot of resistance here. Just this 20-cent range. Lots of resistance. Um, what else? What else are we looking at here again? So GNS failed at 170, so it's going to need to consolidate above 170 already. And then LQR with a sell-off. Surprise. Ooh, UCAR is on fire there. La 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 la. Yes, it's true, Kevin. I just talk a lot. 650, 660 resistance here for UCAR now, but it's done well. It's halted down. Okay, 650 doesn't finish at this. Is true. All valid points. Yes. To stay fly. Yeah, a lot of you guys in the option channel. Very good. I like it. I like it. Did you see Dan? Did you see Jacob's challenge? I think he wanted to do like $1,000 to $10,000 in options or something. He's got sentences, yes. And yeah, 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 we have options. The options team. So if you're in the options channel, you're in good hands. It has to be either the legend level Rasim or the Discord and scanner level. Anything below that, you don't get access to Discord. Goats, useless goats, useless goats. 660. Come on. Oh, interesting. It looks like the one from earlier. FRGT. La. Yeah, FRGT looks like it's trying to curl. It's gonna have a little bit of resistance though as we get to. I like it. As we get to 65 cents, so it's gonna need to clear 65 cents here first. And what a sell-off on UCAR here, potentially retesting them, but let's see. Lady Coco, oh yeah, like it's amazing. Like the group, I'm telling you, like the group of people we have in Discord, like the best of the best of the best, the best of the best. AMD looks beautiful. AMD looks like it has that resistance there, Dan. Again, we have that supply zone. Also have that pink line from the past, right? So just above $1.10 here, $110. Between 110 and 120, between 110 and 110.20 there, Dan. So you didn't see it? Okay, yeah, no, he posted something of the weekend and he tagged you. I think he was looking to like do a challenge from $1,000 to $10,000, and he was asking if you wanted to join. I think someone said they would join as well. Options challenge 1000. Um, we sat on the field, but it was still nosebleed section for him. Unbelievable. Tasha's going. Interesting. Interesting. See, without ST, Tasha would have done so well. Honestly, I feel like I would have done way better than it actually did. AMD, yeah, AMD looks really good. Just at resistance though, but it looks good. Tasha able to get back above. I mean, yeah, Tasha is bouncing up the 200, so you should again like the 200. So the white line here at the bottom of my screen should always be looked at as like your last line of defense. I'll be done. Yes, yes, yeah, it's $1,000 to $10,000. Yeah, so again, like the 200, 200 should always be looked at as like a level of make support. So that thing is doing a good job of holding that. GNS just looks like it's a matter of time before it breaks out again, isn't it? Hmm. You want in on the options challenge? There you go. Yeah, you guys should do it. You guys should do it again. So, I think what he wanted to do was like post your entries in the like entries and exits in the options channel, and stuff like that. So, or like a thread or something, or something else. Yeah, 167. 167. Let's go. I like that little Rob. I like that circle. I like that circle a lot. Like the break above and the break below. Yeah, you actually tempted. Yeah, I like the circle. I like that circle, Rob. I like the circle. I'll get first place guaranteed. Yes. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, do, 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 do. um, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, just the crossover. Yeah, the circle is nice for the cross. Yeah, I like it. It's Tasha. Tasha is actually pumping now. Like Tasha's halted up, guys. Yeah, that was a nice cross, wasn't it? Ooh wee. See, I like the slower crossovers, right? That 200 was a nice spot. Um, to zero, one candle. Since after the after after what? Right, that was a nice curls there for Tasha. Right, so anyways, the last time we pushed this morning, we struggled at in between like 165 all the way to 180. Right, so let's see if we can break above this time. So that was a nice curl. Actually, that was a nice sell off, and that was a nice crossover. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, I like the covers. Yeah, exactly. I like the slow ones. Like the slow ones are so much nicer. Like this was such a sweet cross. Sasha is not Tyrone. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So this isn't like I like when like the crosses are so small because it's pretty damn easy to manage, honestly. Right. So like if you look for that crossover at $1.39, well, like the bottom is $1.35. Like you're risking 4 cents, right? The upside is a lot higher, isn't it? Again, so just because the stocks are selling up, don't mean they're done, right? Tasha was a top name coming into this morning, right? Basically number one on the list for us because number one was Gonski's. Zine was gone, right? So also it's a buyout, so that kind of complicates things a bit. So anyway, so number one on the list, right? Fun money, Dipsky halted up. So let's see if it does it again. We need a breakout this time though. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. You've seen, of course, you've seen those virus. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Anyways, GNS looks good here still. So GNS is still fighting with 170, right? So 170 here for GNS. And UCAR looks like it's holding the line, which is good. Lots of resistance at 650, right? Neo virus is still holding above 12, which is good. And of course, Tasha's halted. Where do I find the list in Discord, Wayne? That would be Trade Ideas. Again, so if you're new to Discord, please take a look at every single channel in Discord, right? So watch the video, watch the video in the Getting Started that shows you how every channel works, right? There's Trade Ideas, there's a Momentum Scanner, there's Stock General, right? So there are quite a few channels, right? So please, yeah. Again, yeah, please take a look. Right, please take a look. Otherwise, you're gonna miss a lot of things. Where can I find the channel link, Daniel? So Discord. If you want to join Discord, look a few messages up from Nightbots. That link right there. How much is Discord? Less than the price of coffee, Daniel. And it's gonna pay for itself. So, uh, no, Wayne. No, Wayne. No, like it's just a general message. Yeah, there you go, Wayne. Yeah, so you have to sign up for the level that says Discord or Legend, right? So you got it. Okay, good. Yeah, no, just a general message, right? So if you're a new member, you should like look at like take a few seconds, especially on the weekends. Especially on the weekends, like take some time and look at every channel in Discord. There are quite a few channels because we have to. There's really not a choice. We can't have like two channels because then it becomes chaos, right? So every channel has a purpose, right? Anyways, I was about to yeah, so yeah, take a second and like go through all of them. Again, GNS was all over the momentum scanner on Friday. We didn't stream on Friday, so GNS was getting spammed in the momentum scanner, right? So again, Sasha was all over the place this morning. But you get free roast all day, exactly, pizza, right? So um, yeah. And then stock general is just where everything comes together, right? People chat and also the options channel, right? So just depends what you're into. Some people are into other things. So anyways, yes, we're waiting for TSHA to get unhalted, and it is unhalted, right? It's sitting at 160 and it's about to break above that pre-halt price. And here we go, and it just did, right? So 165, 167. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This thing behaves like such a massive float. The way it gets unhalted and it doesn't just go boom skis. Exactly. Check out the weekend shenanigans. I mean, Q&A if you're new. Absolutely, right? So there's a lot of value. If you're missing these like Saturday calls in Discord, if you're missing these Saturday calls in Discord, the recordings as a member are all under the education tab in the Discord call channel, or they're under the members only video section on YouTube's, right? So again, if you're missing those Saturday calls and you're struggling, you're missing out on a lot. I promise you. Like I promise. If you're struggling and you're missing these calls on Saturdays when members are asking questions and looking for strategy, you're missing out on a lot. So the videos are all recorded though for the most part. I wish I recorded the entire call from this Saturday because at the end it got really good. Uh, and there was a lot of but I just recorded like an hour of it. Yeah. And Wayne was there, and Wayne shared a lot, right? Yeah. Anyways, again, so yeah, Tasha looks good. Tasha's back to 170. Again, last time we got here, we struggled, so I just want to see what happens. Very important, yes. You also get the soccer channel, very important. One of the when the season is on, one of the and you can finally break even, Joseph. Yeah, okay. Don't just wait for break even though. Set a stop loss and move it up. right? If you were down 20% on UCAR and now you're only 5% to break even, make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it go back to the yeah, 175 for Tasha. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. The next victim. Almost got banned by Peter. Yes. Then I know what to do with. I know, Wayne. I know. And you know, all my only hope is that like people take advantage of it. We're not. We're not. We're here to hold your hand. Like we will hold your hand. We will hold your hand until until like but at the same time we don't want to like we're not gonna like mush 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 and like spoon feed you, like how birds feed their kids, like mush 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 and then put it in your mouth, because I think that's what some people want, you know what I mean. um don't do that, right? So um again, we will hold your hand, and we will stand in a circle and we'll say okay. um Some members might hold something else. Unbelievable. uh, mush, 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 Vance. Like the birds. Um, yeah. Exactly, 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 Daniel. Exactly, exactly. But Peter will hold your hand and slap you with it. Yes. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Isn't that how it goes? um, anyways, so yeah, Tasha seems to be finding resistance at 170 still. LQR needs to give us a curl. Neo still hold. I don't know why I'm watching Neo now. Thanks, virus. TSAT has done well today. It's done well. As soon as that thing broke above that level, we talked about that $13.30. It hasn't looked back, right? It hasn't gone below that level. Actually, what happened, which is amazing, guys, right? So which is absolutely beautiful, right? So which is absolutely beautiful. Again, over the weekend, we talked about paying attention to which level. We talked about paying attention to this level here. Let me put a nice little horizontal line here, right? We talked about paying attention to this like 1330 level, right? So, well, guess what? We broke above that level this morning and we pushed, right? And then we came back down to test it, right? And we haven't been back down there, which is amazing. So again, resistance will often become support, and if it does, it's beautiful, right? So now though, this thing needs to break above like 14, 14, 60, 14, 80, $15, right? So I invited a friend, Alex is joining soon. Let's go, Alex. Welcome. Yeah, invite your friends, guys. Invite your friends. If your friends is struggling and you're doing well, or if you're learning, right? Invite your friends. Don't succeed alone. Invite your friends. Be a good friend. Invite your friends. Don't you know? Yeah. Let's see here. And Wayne, yeah, Wayne, if you have, yeah, Wayne posted a really nice testimonial on the testimonial channel. He also said some really nice things on the Q and A. MF. Okay, I'll take a look. He has a great name. I like that guy. You like the guy, Robert? Of course. Bert has never fed me. Vance. A new way to survive, Wayne. And it again, like and that new way of surviving is constantly changing, and you just have to adapt. Roberto. With the Roberto. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let me take a look at MF. MF. I need some water. Yeah, MF looks nice. Pablo. MF looks very nice. Highs of the day. I like it. Roberto. Roberto. Roberto, Roberto. Roberto. Unbelievable. Really, really, Vance. Roberto. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, your nickname is Nika. And so yeah, yeah, he did. Robert set it up. Let's see him. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me look at some of these bigger names here. So with the S&P, Spies done well today. Spies, again, it had a nice bounce from the open, right? From the lows on Friday, like in this morning in pre-market, well, Friday, right? To the lows this morning, Spies done really well. So Spy looks good to me. It's going for the highs of the day. It's getting close, right? So 44760 resistance there. And then that I think Dan mentioned a level earlier, and then 448, right? So just below 448 there, a lot of resistance. So for the S&P, what's Apple doing here? I know a few of you guys were looking for swings, right? So Robert was excited about a swing this morning, and I think he took it, maybe, probably, right? So Joe talked about a spy swing this morning, an Apple swing this morning, right? I mean, look at this Apple on the 1 hour, right? Look at this Apple on the 1 hour here, right? So for multiple days now, right? Apple looks very good at this price, right? It's been holding this level for a few days at 1.7. Let's call it 177, right? So 177 for Apple, so it looks good. It broke above the 50 EMA on the hourly, so that's a good thing. So if Apple can stay above, if Apple can keep closing these hourly candles above 170, 170, 870, that's a good thing, right? So that's a good thing. Alrighty, good thing, good thing, good thing. Was I was screaming? I know, right, Rob? Yeah, Apple was screaming. Hey guys, I want to go long. I want to go long. Anyways, so Apple looks good there. What's Tesla doing today? Tesla is a slacker. Ooh, wait. What is this? Look at that at the bottom of my screen, guys. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Did you guys see that? No, what is that? Tell me you saw that. Did I see that on my own? Am I seeing things? Don't tell me I'm seeing things. You saw that? Did you see that, Dan? What the hell is that? You, what is Elon doing on my damn charts? Wait, do it again? Yeah, let me do it again. Okay. Tesla. Search. I'm gonna have to like go to a different chart and then come back. So Apple doesn't have anything. Apple, nothing. If I go to Tesla, come on, Elon. No, it's gone. What the hell? It's gone. But I want to see it every time though. Every time I look at Tesla, I want to see it. Yeah, Jody. Yeah, it's see, that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty cool. I want to see it again and again and again and again. Like when someone does a trick and you're like, I want to see it again. I'm like a kid in, watching The Magician. No. Okay, like how do I make it come back though? Like, what if I refresh my charts? Like, what if I refresh? What if I refresh and then I go search Tesla? Okay, let's do this again. No, it's gone. But why? Come on. Yeah, Vance, don't you worry, don't you worry. But see, that's disappointing now because now it's gonna be see it now. It's like I've seen the trick once. I want to see it, and I'm not seeing it. Anyways, so moving on. Sasha looks good, right? So slowly creeping up again, though. So that's good. GNS, I like what GNS is doing. I feel like it's a matter of time before GNS gives us a new high, honestly. So I hope that's the case. It did it for you, Mambo. It did it. Let's go. Let me know if it does it on your charts. He took two puffs and slid out. Yeah, I wish that would. I wish that stayed though. See, like it's only Elon though. Why? Why is it only Elon? Oh, here, Robert. Don't tell me you're another Robert is an AMC. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're an AMC, because this is gonna bring the name down. You know, it's a trend. Oh my goodness. For AMC, it's a bit of like poop that shows up. It did it for you too, Lori. That's cool, isn't it? I like it. It did it once. I tried logging. I tried logging out and logging back in. Nothing. Yeah, that's so cool. That's amazing. Okay, no, that's I don't know why that was so exciting, but it's exciting. We all got so excited. See, like we've done that in the past though. We've done that in the past where we put up like these animations on on charts. So like I hope that that becomes like a thing, for this. Anyways, let me take a look at AMD. So again, we talked about AMD having resistance at 110 ish. AMD's done really well today. Done really really well, right? So we do have resistance up there. So but yeah, AMD looks good. X is looking sweet. Look at that, guys. Look at X. Look at X, guys. Look at X. Look at X go, guys. Right? Did we talk about X over the weekend? Yes, we did. Right? So we spammed X in multiple channels. Hey, guys, X, 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 X. These guys are getting bought out for 35 potential dollars. They're looking for other sales, if even if they don't get bought out by CLF, right? So again, if you took X at any point, you're happy, right? X is amazing, isn't it? So again, if you took a position, congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 29.50. Dan? Yeah. Let me take a look here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. You took a screenshot. Let's go. That's actually a nice like animation, That's very nice. Uh IDAI received some patent news. Some patent news. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Mm, na. Mm. Fire. How come it only does? Yeah, see, that's my question though. How come it only does that for Tesla? Tasha's still feeling at resistance here, 170. UCAR is still downtrending for now. So UCAR is going to need to break above 625, same resistance. GNS still needs to get above $1.70 as well. So about as X, no X is a United States Steel Corp. Again, these guys received an offer, almost like a hostile takeover, like bid offer type of thing, right? From a CLF, which was valued at $35, and the stock was at $22, right? So it's been going right high. It just hit highs of the day here now, so not including pre-market, obviously, but it's done really well, right? Done really really well. So if you took that at any point, you're happy. You got some $28 calls for X blended. Good job. on a bunch. I would have to use that to get. So I would have to. If yeah, Wayne. Yes, yes, yes. Do you trade multiple stocks at the same time? No, usually just one. Okay, yes, usually just one at one time. So we might be talking about like 100 names. I'm not gonna play with all of these names still. I can't be like I can't be I can't play with all these names. I'm not in yet, but I would like to get in if it's going to keep creeping up. See, it's one of those things, Wes, where like I want to say yes on for Twitter, yeah. So he can get the ticket name for new Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Actually, actually, you know what? That's crazy, isn't it? You know what? That's crazy. Huh. I mean, we know Elon is powerful, but like Elon might be more powerful than we think. Well, I mean, he is kind of like one of the richest, but damn. So Elon is potentially going to bring Twitter back at some point in the future, right? Twitter is going to come back to market at some point as a public company, whenever that is. Who knows when? Who knows? Right. So then he's buying out a company. Well, he's not buying out a company, but then all of a sudden there's a company out. There's a company that's traded on on the New York Stock Exchange, ticker symbol X. He's like, get rid of this thing. Get rid of it, please. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Buy it out. Take it off the market. So when we come back, interesting. Anyways, very cool. Never thought of that. I mean, obviously there's that connection, right? When you think of X, you're like, oh, Twitter X, Twitter X. But then, Larry, you got stopped out. I need water soon. Spread that FUD. I know this is FUD. Like this is FUD. This is FUD for sure. When someone says FUD, this is FUD. This is fake news, by the way. Fake news. So interesting though. Interesting that you brought that up. But yeah. Uh, for yeah. Yeah, for GNS, yeah, GNS 170 resistance. And then same thing for TSHA 170 resistance. Right? UCAR is just relaxing here. What is it waiting for? Who knows? Well, again, like you know, if you were awake this morning and that was the goal, right? Again, like we say, like on Sunday nights, take a look at trade ideas, right? Like so again, if you were awake, this the play was this morning. Like if you were awake this morning early on, if you were awake early in the morning, you might have caught this thing really early, right? Again, like from $22, and then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, and then it stalled at 25 and then chilled for a second, and then more boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? All the way to 29 and then sold off, and then more boom skis to new highs, and then sold off, and then now we're sitting at highs of the day again, right? So yeah. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's so small, right? So, um, the only reason I think that might not be a thing yet might be because like Twitter just went private not too long ago. So are they willing to come back so soon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have a new CEO now. Everything's incompleted, so maybe they're ready to come back. I don't think so though. I don't think Elon's gonna come back so soon. But with yeah, huh, interesting. And so's the company. Yep. Get that rubbish out of here. I just want the name. I mean, Elon would do something like that. I mean, like, see, my question is, why the hell did Elon show up on the Tesla chart once and then never again? Why? I want to know why. I want to know why. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Uh, 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 try. Uh, na, 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 uh, na, na. Oh yeah, there goes X, guys. Look at X. X, X. Hey yo, Gina, you're back from your 1 month vacation. Oh, let's go. Welcome back, Gina. Time to make up some money you spent. Welcome back. Welcome back from vacation, Portugal. How was Portugal? How did you like it? You enjoyed it? Uh, on the 5 year chart. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, X looks good. If you're holding calls, if you're holding anything for X, it looks beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Ooh, I like the bottom there, Rob. I like the bottom, and then for the merge, I think it's a different store actually. I think it's a different store. And then like I yeah, and then I then NFTs like oh yeah no the store is good. This like the merch site is fine. It's just on the homepage. I think it's a different store connected to the bottom of the homepage, and then the NFTs would like be rubbish. uh, yeah, yeah. No, they declined the offer. They declined the offer. Yeah, no, I saw that. We saw that last night, right? So they declined the offer. Um, they declined the offer, right? So yeah, they declined the offer. The reason for that was because again they're looking for offers somewhere else. They're looking for other offers. So it's not like they're saying no, 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 no. But it might be a situation where like they don't have a choice. That's what it feels like. It might be a situation where someone says, you know what, I'm coming in and I'm taking the company. I don't care what you want. That's like it's like they're coming. I feel like that's what's happening here. X is not gonna give it to you. Yep. And they're like, nope, we don't want to take your offer, right? So again, they might not have a choice though, right? But it does look like they're looking for like offers in other places. So Yeah. 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 Hostile takeovers. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. Don't have a choice. Like, yeah, we don't care what you want, so we are coming. Anyways, yeah, X looks good there. X is performing really well. Rob, are you on stream? Are you on stream? Maybe I was talking to myself. Let's see here. Uh, you know what's crazy is like I'm actually seeing more stuff like this now. I'm actually seeing more stuff like about X, about Elon potentially. See, I don't know if that's like. Oh, come on. There we go. For GNS, I'll take a look. Uh, Musty's hiding. Musty's hiding. Yeah, maybe that's what they're waiting for. Hmm. That's really cool, though. 8 hours. Let's go, Troy. Anyways, yeah, no, X looks good. Tasha also looks good to me still. Tasha looks like it's consolidating. Tasha and X. Um, oh yeah, Tasha looks like it wants to rally here, doesn't it? It still needs to break above $1.70 though and just consolidate above that level, right? So Tasha looks good. 170 needs to break for the next rally. GNS is still selling up below the blue line, so I'm not quite sure how much I like that. Your support is closer to 150 there, Racine. Alrighty. And oh, come on, come on, come on. Can we break 170? Not yet. Oh yeah. Come on. Nope. So 170 resistance there for Tasha. Tasha, no, Tasha's done a good job. Like Tasha's done a really good job, especially with that second rally back above the blue, right? So done a really, really good job, right? So a really good job. X is just doing its thing, guys. Just doing its thing, right? So if you're holding those calls, you're making monies. If you're holding shares, you're making monies. If you bought shares at any point today after the open, especially, you're green. Well, you're still green, right? So yeah, again, sell off double bottoms 28s, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. So yeah, looks good to me. X, right? 29.70. Come on. Oh yeah, there it goes. There goes X. New highs of the day. It's so slow, but it's like if you're holding those calls are paying. The calls are creeping up, right? Look at X, new highs of the day. They're creeping up. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Troy, I like it. I like it. Are you going to buy XOR with for the ticker symbol? I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, it did it. It did it, Virgo. Yes. Come on. Yeah, it broke it. Sasha broke it. I had to step back for Ham. Mm, no, that was somebody else. That was somebody else. That was them. That was the guy that was the guy that was trolling Musty. So I don't know if they had a fight or something. Um, uh, anyways, yeah, 179. So looks good. Yeah, Natasha's done well. I would just like to see this thing just kind of base above $1.70 here. You know, just find a bit of a base above $1.70. Uh, from to $7 from two. Okay. Yeah, I think those guys are. Yeah, I don't know how how accurate those guys are, but yeah, 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 I have. Yes, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 176. Come on, Sashay. Come on, Sasha. Yeah, yeah. It's a cool stock name. I wonder if the CEO is like wonder if the CEO is no, I guess we can look. Let's sneak. Let's sneak. Is a CEO bringing new cures? The website looks cool. It's almost like a kids, like a kids thing. Looks like yeah. Na, 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 na. Ouch. Cool. Nope. Wait. Is that what they call it now? CLF, yeah, CLF curl, yeah, absolutely. That's Tracy. So Tracy's the CPO. What's a CPO? A CPO is a Chief People Officer. Is that what they're calling it? CEO, CEO, Chief People Officer. That's cool, I guess. Interesting. But then they do have this person too, CEO, and seems like they have two different things though. Yeah, fancy HR. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, HR, and then they actually have a CEO as well. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, Chief People Officer, and there goes Tashay. Come on, Tasha. Come on, 180. Eyes of the day, guys. Go, go, go. What happened to that BS title? Honestly, Chief People Officer. Well, I mean, um, is what happened to DYB? Are you still short, Tashay, or are you still hot? Are you still short, or you sold already? If they should not say people. Wait, yes. Yes. 180. GNS, yeah, it looks like GNS bounced again as well. So yeah, GNS needs to clear 170. X still looks good. X looks like it's T-Rexing a bit here though, so be careful. But it's still sitting above the 9. UCAR lost its vibes a long time ago. So for now, it's all about yeah, TSHA. Okay, on call. 177, 179. Okay, cool. Sweet. Uh, how low will it go? Double top. Yeah. This more. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah. 181 and 181. So yeah, just be aware of that double top. Then thank you, Virgo. Right. So yeah, 181 double tops for. It's at 90 cents now. I don't like it below $1. Honestly, I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't like it below dollar top. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. That thing's at resistance. Where? Right. So, and look at that 190, 155%, guys. 155%. 55. Boom skis. Good morning, James. Right? Did Virgo spam this in Discord? Yes. Did everybody else FOMO into this stock? Into this stock? Yes. Did people make monies from Discord in this stock? Yes. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Promise. Anyways, so do better. Two. Yeah, so again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Stop spending money on coffees and come join us. Stop losing monies. Come join us because you're missing out. Alrighty. Anyways, from 10 minutes ago, 22% on those calls. Beautiful. Like X looks nice. Like X is sitting all the way up there nicely. Um, yeah. And Tasha came back to retest the blue line here, retest at 180. So let's see if we can actually stay above 180 now. Like close these candles above 180. If we can, then it's building a base. If not, then we still have a problem at 180. 180, 181. So you don't know, you know it to find. Yes, Wayne. Yes. We again the reason I say like if you're a new member, watch these videos. It's because I want us to all be on the same page. Let's be on the same page. So so if you're a new member and you haven't spent the time going through like these videos and going through the channels, then you're kind of like you're like a step behind. So can't see OnlyFans for a month and join us exactly, and then get your OnlyFans back after. Have it today. Yeah, no ham. Honestly, sometimes you just need to take that step back and yeah, sometimes you just need to. Or maybe like play some of these bigger names instead, like say like X, right? X, right? So play the bigger like slower names instead, so they're easier for you to manage, right? So yeah, just a step back, ham, and you will come back stronger. Paper trade in the meantime if you have to, right? Like paper trade in the meantime. See if you can. You're constantly like yeah. There you go. La 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 la. Yes. Oh my goodness. These are mine only and do not represent management hundreds. Oh, little guy we love. Let's go. No, like your membership will pay for itself, right? So, um, yeah, especially if you're losing monies already. Like if you're losing monies already, anyways, mine too. I will join you. Yeah. Anyways, PLTR looks good. Yeah, Palantir looks good. Again, like I said, as long as Palantir stays above 15, I like it. I like what it's done on the daily. So, PLTR. What are we at? Yep, I like what it's doing. Right. So again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. I especially like that sell off at the open. I especially like that sell off to the demand zone at the open. Right. Yeah. So I especially like that dip skis at the open because then you could like your potential entry to stop loss was 5 cents, less than 5 cents if you took it, right. So I like what Palantir is doing here. So there it goes. Oh yeah, the let's go. Uh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pablo, yeah, PNAC, okay, PNAC, PNAC, the newest back on the watch list already. Newest back on the watch list. Nathan, how old are you, by the way? How old are you? Are you in the chat? Let me know. How old are you? You look very young. Like you look like you're like you look very young. Let me know. At the same time, wait, there were four people in the same cage. Were they fighting each other or like two versus two? Hey yo, Crystal, Crystal, Crystal. Hey yo, how are you, Crystal? Good to see you. How are you? How's the business? Whoever whoever we need to. Yep. Um, Yeah, where's Nathan? I want to know how old Nathan is. Yeah, go. So if you're go look at that picture in the large caps swing channel, and let me know how old you think Nathan is. Nathan looks very young, very young. Yeah, Crystal, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Nathan's picture in the large caps channel in Discord. X is on fire, guys. X is hitting new highs of the day. Like honestly, we're not even surprised. Oh yeah, Virgo. I had that question up, but then I stopped paying attention, and then the question disappeared. Okay, I'll pull it up again so I don't forget. Yeah, you think he's eight? Nathan looks very young. Oh wow. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, X looks good. We like it. Let me take a look at 22. You think he's 22? Okay. But he's taller than you. Unbelievable. I knew someone was going I knew it. As soon as I said that, I'm like, yep, here comes somebody. Somebody named Dan. Somebody's coming. Yeah, no, this looks good, Virgo. Your question is, can you look at one more time? It's trying to break 650 on your chart. Okay. Yeah, look, that thing looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful. 650 is obviously Gonski's on ACHR. It's Gonski's. Let me look at the daily again, see if we can. Yeah. So obviously we still have that double top resistance and stuff like that. Like the closer we get to $7, we have this double top, right? Right. We have that double top. Like 680 to $7 double tops. But damn, it looks good, doesn't it? Looks very good. My goodness, X. Come on, give us $30 already. Uh, that's it. Oh wow. Welcomes, welcomes, welcomes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. Especially in the 1 minute. Or like on a smaller time frame, it looks good. Looks good. You might come back and retest like 650 at some point though, just the previous high retest. But other than that, it's done well. Done well. TTO. Okay. Fila, what's your question? What is your question? What is your question? Michael Burry has bought puts worth $740 million against the Nasdaq. Hmm. Really? So what is he saying? That market crash? Let me see. I don't know if this like tomorrow. Okay. I see. PBTS highs at the day line. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. I would take a look. 17, Kevin. Red to green. Yeah. Okay. You mean lunch hour? Noon Eastern time. So 10 minutes ago. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. X. X is gonna give it to ya. X is gonna give it to ya. That thing looks beautiful. My goodness. That explains your hunger. Yeah. Yes. Uh, dollars against what does he know though? What does he know? What does he know? Yeah, 170. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, but again, so Virgo, that's almost something that like is expected in a sense. Like your breakout retest, right? So like this level here, so like you can kind of see that was a struggle bus. So once we clear that level, we almost have to come back and test that level to confirm that, hey, like, can we actually find support above that level now? So that's what it's doing, right? It's retesting it. So 167, sure, 170, we call it 170 because we know like 170 really is like the psychological level, but it's like 167, right? So it's just retesting. So if we can bounce here, then that thing still looks beautiful, right? Let me take a look at PBTS. PBTS. Oh yeah, yeah. PBTS looks nice. 71% there. Very nice. Happy birthday. Thank you. Let's go. Happy birthday. Uh, it's it no, it's no, it's not my birthday, guys. For one birthday per month, yeah, it's not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. Maybe it's Virus's birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you, Virus. No, it's not my birthday. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Vance knows. I'm a Libra, so Libra is not till like till September or something like that. So like 2 months, 3 months, not yet. Yeah, yeah. Virus is just causing chaos, honestly, because Liz was so short. You know what's crazy? It's like I went to church over the weekend, and you know there was talk of like like Adam and Eve, and then now Peter brings it up. Wow, it actually does rhyme, doesn't it? Damn. Wow, that's a pretty good roast. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good roast. Damn, that's Virgo. That's a good one. That's a good one. Like it rhymes, and that was too short to conceive. Damn. Like what am I supposed to say? Honestly, what am I supposed to say? Wow, I'm telling you, Peter has a special skill when it comes to like uh Pablo when he goes to Portugal. The amazing experience. Morning on the 13th. Let's go. He will be 19 years old. Yes. Yes. Good morning, Steve. Ayo, ayo, ayo. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, it looks like X is selling off a little bit here, but again, like if you bought those calls, guys, my goodness. If you bought calls at any point here on this stock, at any point, wow, right? Prints, 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 and I bet you these calls are gonna keep printing. I don't think X is done, but right. So congratulations. Yeah. Again, this thing was posted over the weekend, right? So if you bought calls, you bought shares, you're green. At any price, you're green. So um, yeah, a pullback, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Tasha is just holding above that level, right? But it's gonna need to reclaim like those moving averages. All right, so not too bad. PBTS looks like it's testing the highs again here, Lion. Testing the highs, 29 cents. About to go for 30 cents. Let's go, and there goes 30 cents. Ooh, wee, that thing looks good. 81% there. Nice, nice line. You're sending me a cake, Olu? Sending me a cake? Yeah, I like either cheesecake or like a rich chocolate cake, One of those two. Anything else? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So 30 cents then for PBTS. Let's see here. Uh, uh, I knew it. Virus, I knew it. I like deep down, I knew it. I had a feeling you're. That's why I said that you're causing chaos. I knew it. I knew it. Um, let's go. We have a new member, Rasim. Rasim is not new to the channel, but he's been lurking. So, Rasim, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rasim, here's your invite. You click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. Click that link. It's going to take you to Discord. Once you get to Discord, you only have one channel. One. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel, scroll up and down, follow the images, react to the cookie, blah, blah, blah. And then everything else is going to open and you're going to get like a whole bunch of notifications. But yeah, and then make sure you go through all the channels, please. Alrighty? Alrighty. Yeah, no, Virgo. I like that Tasha is just chilling there. Again, like this should like it's somewhat of an expectation, right? So, but it's gonna need that volume to pop though, right? Like it's expected that when these stocks break out, they come back and retest the breakout zone, hopefully. And if they actually hold and go again, sweet, right? So Tasha looks good, sassy, sassy. I'm just reading stuff here. La, 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 la. Has trying. GNS is also trying now, which is good, right? So again, I like that GNS stayed above $1.50. I like GNS staying above $1.50. Um, Kind of talked about how like GNS may need to raise money at some point. So yeah, a lot of calls in SKQQ, la 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 for SPY. Hmm. See, like I don't know, if Michael Burry is. I don't know, like again, I don't know how like often accurate this guy is. But yeah, he just bought a whole bunch of positions to say the market is gonna go down. So is the market actually gonna go down though? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, no worries. We can call it SpaceX. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yeah, it's struggling below the 20 there. That's the only problem. So that's the problem with TSHA. It doesn't have the volume yet to break out, and a bit of a dipsky here for X, which is okay. And PBTS is fighting with 30 cents resistance. Sooner or later he will be right. That's true, Lorinda. That's true. My question is like, does he often put like that much money behind it though? Like, who does that? Who just puts like $1 billion to short the market? Who does that? But then again, he might be buying puts, puts that expire in 2024. So like, even if the market goes up, he can still cut his losses. I am. Imagine having like that type of money. You're putting like you're shorting $1 billion worth of like that's madness. Absolute madness. Crazy. It's a lot of monies. It's a lot of monies. 700 million dollars in puts. How much confidence do you 1.6 billion dollars. This makes up 93% of his portfolio. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe a short person has the answer. Well, you know what? I have no comments. No comments. La, 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 la. Uh, oh yeah, Dan. Let me pull up the tweets. The source. You want the source, Dan? Okay. Let me take a look. It's the I guess you guys can follow like the accounts as well, right? So the sauce. Wowie, wowie. And there goes X with another bouncy bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This one another, yeah, I can see a crash. Virus, you're not wrong. Yeah. But a little. Oh, VTGN. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me take a look. VTGN. Yeah, Virgo. Looks like that thing double topped. Yeah, it double topped. Like it played games while we weren't watching, and then it double topped. That's ACHR, right? So yeah, double tops for ACHR and then dipskis now. So 666, which is funny, isn't it? It failed at 666, exactly at 666, and then sold off. Yeah, and then VTGN, nice, 5%, not bad. Highs of the day, not too bad. And maybe people on Twitter commenting it's old news. It's old news, really. Oh, okay. I think these were his positions. See, like that's getting spammed now. So I wonder if it's actually old news. Because like when I saw that, it was like 15 minutes ago. See, now we're gonna need to old news. I see the comments now, Dan. Okay, let me see. I don't see the strike either. I wish there was more to that. Yeah, yeah, hmm. Yeah. Maybe Dan. Maybe yeah. Maybe. See, that's the thing. I think it was yeah. Okay, it's getting spammed today though, like from some pretty big accounts. Yeah, it's pretty meaningless. Exactly. You don't really know what he's done though, right? He can guess that the market is gonna sell off, but like you can't really make any like meaningful decisions based on that, right? So and you never should anyways, right? So it's always about like the the technicals, like what's SPY doing? Are we breaking below support? Are we doing this? Are we doing that? And then you make your decision, right? So yeah, without the strike, yeah, it's pretty hard to like kind of know exactly what's going on there, especially on social media too, right? But I mean, if he did that at any point, yeah, I would like to know just to see, even if it's old news, to see if he's won or like if he's taking big losses. Virus, he did. Okay, okay, maybe it's old then. Maybe it's old. If it is, then yeah, I just see that. See now, like it's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, either way, honestly, it's I want to know. I want to know what the strike is, though. I just want to know wins or losses. If he bought those things 7 months ago, he's been slapped. Hopefully, slapped. Big losses. Because Spy's been pumping for the last 7 months. Yami, where have you been? Where have you been, Yami? Here goes X. X is gonna give it to you. I just want to see X go above $30. I want to see X above $30, please and thank you. And Tasha is still doing a good job of holding. It's still, holding that same support. 168, 167. Right. I want to see it. You still remember me? I remember everybody. I remember everybody. I yeah, I'm pretty. I don't remember like. Well, anyways, I remember all your names. Once I see your name, it's I for the most part don't forget. Um, uh, and lingers in the in social media verse. Exactly, Troy. Yes, yes, yes. Jeff, no, I don't remember you. I do not remember you, Jeff. La 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 la. I remember you, Yami. I remember your story. I remember you going to the New York Stock Exchange and taking pictures. I remember you getting monies to pay for your daughter's college. I remember you. I remember. Hey, you work for Steve. Yes, I remember you. I remember you, Steve. How can I forget? How can I forget, Steve? I remember the day that Apple. You know what? I will leave it there. That long ago, and then there's a good chance we can find him under the bridge. Exactly. If you bought 7 months ago, Drew's under the bridge. But then again, like if you're setting $1.6 billion on like then you're most likely you have more monies. Who is this Jeff guy? I don't remember Jeff. Has green name blindness. If your name is green, I remember you. If your name is Graham, I don't remember you. Don't remember. Anyways, look at this beauty, guys. Look at X. X is at the highs of the day now. Ooh we. And the cause for loss. I mean, exactly. No, Steve. Yeah. And for 6 months, you have Jeff. Okay. Well, welcome back. Maybe he owns the bridge. Yes. Where do you go? I don't know if it's a thing though. KB, I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing yet. You'd have to ask in the options channel, options entries and exits channel. Ask Jacob. Tag Jacob and ask him if he's actually still doing it. Ask him. Na, 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 na. Is X is going to save your marriage? Let's go. X is going to save. Can you imagine? Can you believe this? X is saving marriages. Can you imagine? Wow. You bought a lot of calls, didn't you? You bought a lot of calls, didn't you? Blended. I like it. I like it. Again, if might as well if you took the gamble, might as well be on some reliable stuff that isn't earnings gambles. Uh, yeah. What did Rasim say? I did everything mentioned. Still could not any channels on Discord, Rasim. So make sure you send me a friend request. I accept it. So you can send me a DM in Discord. But make sure you're using the right email, the same email you're paid with on YouTube. So make sure it's the right email. And you actually connected though, like you've connected with the same email. Let me know, yes or no. If you have, just give it a second, and it will update. And then it's gonna say, "Hey, welcome to Discord." You haven't actually. Hmm. Rasim, I don't know what you did, but I don't know what you did. But take a look at your DM. Click that link. For some reason, it doesn't see you like in. Yeah. Uh, at 28. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're green on those. As yeah. Okay, Rasim. Yeah, give it a second. And if it doesn't work, click the link. So see the link I sent you. If it doesn't work, like leave and then reconnect it again. Because it shows me that you haven't actually clicked on the link, but I can tell you have, but it says you haven't. So maybe that's that's what the issue is. I think and Baba, okay. Oh, Pablo, what happened now? I'm going to look. I'm going. What did you do? I've been enjoying these cinnamon, Danish cinnamon rolls. Those look good. Those look good. Those look good. I like those. I like those. One for 60 for crown. Okay. Showed the fine people the daily chart for which one? For X? For X Pablo? XXX, which one? And then PBTS again. So Lion has been spamming this one a bit. It looks beautiful as well. So congratulations if you're playing with that. For X, Nvidia's at the highs of the day. My goodness, today is just that day. Today is just that day. TSHA looks good still. TSHA still holding above that support, so that's good. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, one for 60 reverse split for Crown. So if Crown is pumping, it's because they just announced that. So la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Okay, drop. It looks like we're just double topping here for X, right? Like $30 is your biggest level of resistance, right? You know that. 30 is a big, big level, so it's not going to be easy. So please, again, like even though you're holding calls and like think of exits, right? Like, do you need to exit? Do you need to exit before and then buy back above $30? Do you need to set a stop loss at 29 something, right? So like think of what you want to do. JUPW. Jupiter, well, ooh, oh my goodness, that chart, look, that's the daily chart, Pablo. So why the hell, why the, oh my goodness, Musty. Damn, that looks beautiful. Oh my goodness. Again, like, see, Musty could have easily got back into this stock, like easily got back into this stock right there. Look at the white line. See how I was stalling at the white line right there? That's your 200. That's big resistance. That's the biggest resistance you can potentially have. So as that thing's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of struggling, and as soon as that thing broke above that level, easy peasy, right? Because it never went back below 60 cents. If you bought that thing at 61 cents on the break and closed above the 200, it never went back below 60 cents. Damn, Musty. Oh my goodness. Wow, that thing looks beautiful. Ooh, ooh wee, my goodness. Damn. Uh, and learn from okay, sounds good, Rasim. Welcome to the community. Good. Should be owned and not be traded. La 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 la. Don't trade it. Oh, from Jim Cramer. What happened to Jim Cramer? La, 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 la. Oh yeah, no KB, good. Yeah, so let's see if Jacob responds. La, 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 la. Yeah, blended. Okay. Like to me, so what I would do here actually is give it a second blended. I would give it a second as long as it stayed above 29.80. I would say, okay, you know what, let me give it a second. Let me give it a second. And then if it goes below 29.80, then I would, yeah, do exactly what you're planning on doing. Right. So the only reason I say that is because the last few minutes it's struggling at $30, but it's also staying above 29.80. So that's a good thing, right? So um, yeah, it's trying to decide which way it wants to go. I don't know which way it's gonna go here. I hope it's up, but yeah, this little 10 cent range. So it's not a big range, but 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 and it's like, yeah, you know what? Oh, here we go at 29.83. 29. You know what? It's almost like as soon as I said that, it's like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, so we're testing 29.80 now. So here it is. 29.80. Is it going to hold or is it going to break below? For now, it's holding. For now, it's holding. What do you want to do? Yeah, that's a beautiful chart. Oh my goodness, Pablo. And it looks like 29.80 held for now, right? We're back up. So that 29.80 versus like 29.92, that's like your middle range. It's going up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. $27 put on standby. Oh my goodness. That's the most virus thing I've ever heard. A stock that, like, oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's bounced off that blended, so it's bounced. You had your stop loss at 29.80. Hopefully your stop loss didn't hit there. So like I would not put a stop loss at 29.80. If you know that the support is 29.80, you put your stop loss at 29.79 instead, right? Because it bounced exactly off 29.80, like perfection, 29.80, and now we're back to the highs of the day, right? So if you're putting a stop loss, it didn't hit. Let's go. Come on, here we go. Highs of the day. Beautiful. Look at that thing go now, right? So again, as long as we stay above 29.80, we're good. If we can break above $30, easy peasy, squeezy, lemon squeezy, squeezy. So we mentioned JUPW had a good chance to run into which they own over the last for the week has been weekly, and so now exactly Pablo, exactly, like that thing's done so well. My goodness, My goodness, yeah. So we're just going range, like up, down, up, down. I just want to eat. Oh my goodness, virus. I mean, it might be a really good thing, honestly, right? As long as we don't go above $30, right? If we don't go above $30 and we keep failing here, yeah, maybe we get a nice sell-off, a nice crash. It's not like these guys have actually accepted an offer, right? This is just like people anticipating that they're gonna accept an offer because they potentially see the value at $35 or more, right? So that's the only reason. So if something changes, yeah, that thing is going to the abyss. But for now, though, it looks good. Looks good. It's fighting for the highs. Like that thing wants violence. Yeah, is not quitting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, highs of the day. 32 cents resistance. Very nice. PBTS, there goes new highs, 32.50. Beautiful, 96% lion. Very nice. Very nice. X is still sitting at the highs of today. So, give us $30. Give us the, here we go. Here we go. Slacker. 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 Anyways, while you guys watch, I need some water. No, it's going to give you a heart. It shouldn't because it's very slow and you have your stop loss anyways, right? So it's very slow. It looks good. Bullish. You're green. You're so green that like you're greener than a frog, and it looks like it wants to pop here, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to pop. Yeah, 48%. Yeah. So like if anybody holding this stock is green. Anybody holding is green. So and PBTS just popped. Ooh, my goodness, Vance. I am 105% there for PBTS. Ooh wee, ooh wee, and then a bit of a dipski there, but it's done well. Done really well. Ooh wee, exciting, exciting. Anyways, move around, drink some water. Yeah, I need to get some water. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, 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 okay. Looks like it's giving you a double top there for X, so just be careful. At a 15%, Vance, 15. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Instead of Jeff. Yeah, I think it's because you're tired. I don't know how you did that, but I think it's because you're tired. Um, I don't know how you did that. So usually what I would do with the watch list is I will put the ticker symbol that we are watching with kind of like the reason, right? So again, sure you have CLF in that whole thing, right? But again, the company that we're paying attention to is X, right? Um, The company getting acquired is always better than the company doing the acquiring, right? So yeah, DWAC is over 17. Yeah, DWAC has a vote later this week, Friday, Pablo, Friday or something like that. DWAC. Uh, Tomorrow, Wayne. No slacking, please. No slacking, please, and thank you. Mm, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's still done well. Like it's still done well, but yeah, obviously not to the same extent, right? Like X is up 30 or 32%. Yeah. No, I think you're just yeah. I'm not allowed to view. Maybe that's why you didn't buy the stock because you thought it had an X in it. Exactly. Which one would you? Exactly. One is giving money away, and the other is receiving. Which one would you rather do? Exactly. Right. So the company that's receiving money, when you look at like buyouts, the company that's receiving the money is always better than the company that's giving the money away. Money company that's spending money. Right. So um, yeah, it's a bit interesting in this case that like CLF is up at all, honestly, because usually what happens is the company that's spending the money goes down and the company that's receiving the money goes boom skis. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, to be able to complete the merger, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on the list on last night, well yesterday morning, but I didn't. Yeah. So you can grab it. Yeah. Okay. By the hype, saw the news. DWAG likes to pump and dump, so you can tell like X just wants to destroy $30. Like this thing wants to destroy it, crush it, right? The only way you're making money is, well, yeah, for the most part, like the way you're making like monies, good monies on this is calls, right? If you're holding calls, you're happy. Anything else is a bit weaker, right? So because it's not as volatile as like anything else. Oh, here we go, guys, new highs for today, and boom skis. We hit $30, guys. We hit $30. I want to see that thing crush $30. Crush. There's a massive block at $30. Massive block. Massive block. That block is so big. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's gone. They're gonna destroy it. Someone took it away. Someone took it away, or something happened. But someone took it away for some reason. So they're either gonna push it above $30 or someone's gonna sell it open market. I think they're gonna send it up though. Blended, it's a scam block. I hate those blocks. Actually, like I like the blocks to the upside. I don't like the ones to the downside though. Like I like when a stock has a massive block on the way up because I think it's gonna crush it, and when it does, it's usually exciting. I hate when there's a block to the downside because you don't want to know what happens when that thing gets removed or breaks down. So, and find the house, hit the house is flaming. Uh-oh. $30. So again, as long as we stay above what 29.80, we're good. Yeah, 29.80, we're good, right? So for now, our main resistance is $30. So so Yeah, Sasha's been sitting up there, hasn't it? Sasha's been sitting up there just relaxing at like at $1.70 page. So yeah. No, this stock has been really slow, but it's made it a bit easier to play with, right? So a bit easier to play with. So it looks like we're failing at like $30 for now, which is not like a big surprise, honestly, right? Somewhat expected, right? So Sasha has been holding that bottom that we talked about, that circle, right? $1.67, so that's not too bad. Let me take a look at DWAX. DWAX. I wasn't like like DWAC was on the watch list on Sunday. Like we put DWAC on the watch list, right, in Discord, right, obviously. Also in the SPAC channel, right. We put that on there as one of the SPACs to watch for the week. I wasn't expecting that to rally this week though. I was expecting that thing to rally like mid to end of the week into that vote. But for some reason, it decided to kind of push today. So that's nice, right? So it's approaching resistance though, right? So this little pink line you see at the top there, resistance, righty? But yeah, DWAC looks nice. Looks nice. Uh, Biden says no comments when asked about the fires in Maui. No comments. No comments. Ooh, wee, DWAC. My goodness. Again, there's some more SPACs to watch. So there's FWAC. No, not FWAC. There's KWAC. All these names. I when I just found it funny when I looked at the list and the two names ending with like WAC. Uh, Acquisition Co-op. Anyways, yeah. Once everything comes out about the fight, real bad, really. Like you think like it's something that like the halt scanner is missing on the Discord. GZ halt scanner is missing. Uh, so take click on so at the very top, click on like the little green bubble that says premium scanners and see if the halt scanner shows up. That's whack. 1777 for DWAC. Na, 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 na. Yeah. So you guys think like this it is gone? Uh no, what do you mean? I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. The last hold was at yeah today, yeah. The last hold was TSHA, right? TSHA. You see it? You see it now? Refresh. Okay. 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 Sounds good, Dan. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 You after you refreshed. Okay. 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 Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. It's like what happened? What happened? I'm like, oh no, here comes more necessary work, more necessary chaos. IOBT. Let me go take a look. GNS, like I don't mind GNS. GNS isn't doing anything, but I don't mind that it's holding above $1.50. IOBT. What is it at? 190 still? What a slacker of a stock, right? Like these guys need a catalyst or something. Again, like, and this is why like I'm posting these in the swing channels because it might be a swing. Who knows when it's gonna rally? I don't know when it's gonna rally. I don't know if or when it's going to rally, right? It just seems interesting when like you see insider buying, right? So and the chart looks nice because it's holding 170. Other than that, who knows? Jimmy, here comes the bots, guys. Jeff, well, well. That ended up being a 200% rally. So um yeah, the bots DWAC loves like bots love DWAC. I don't know why. Like every time DWAC rallies, the bots show up in the chat and spam rubbish. You know, spam rubbish. Yeah, I don't know honestly, Jeff. Who knows what's gonna happen then? Who knows? Just have a stop loss, please. Right? Make sure you're not overextended, and please put a stop loss in there. Yeah. If it goes at some point, it goes. If it doesn't, well, we know we can only follow the information we have, right? Again, good chart, potentially fundamental, like good news, right? So yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Rally when Elon comes back to TradingView. I know, right? I know. La, 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 la. To bring back Elon to TradingView charts. I know, Dan. I would like that a lot. I would really like that. Please bring back Elon Musk to TradingView, please, pretty please. That was the coolest thing I've seen on TradingView, honestly. The coolest. Uh, yeah, the coolest. I wish you could like make your own emojis, like put poop on AMC or something. Every time you pull up AMC, it showed like a gif of poop or like yeah. Anyways, but those AMC $3 August calls are on fire. Yeah, let me take a look. So again, we wanted to look at AMC quite a. Mm, let me take a look. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Elon Musk. Yeah, Bayset. AMC. So again, if you're not aware of what's happening with AMC, AMC again announced over the on Friday. AMC announced that they're basically again. So again, go back a week, right? So about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, right? So AMC exploded because the courts rejected the proposal for AMC to do the to do like to increase the float and then do the split, right? So it was rejected. So AMC investors obviously would, as an AMC investor, you would be happy with that, right? But then again, AMC, Adam Aaron, the scammer criminal, went ahead and filed like an amendment to that, and they finally approved it, right? So they approved it, and AMC crashed hard. AMC was down 39% this morning, right? So AMC is going to do a split. They're going to increase the float, and then they're going to do a split, and APE will be no more. So APE will be no longer be a thing on the 25th. So on the 25th of this month, APE will be gone skis, right? Um, so as an APE investor, as an AMC investor, you're like, excuse me, are you really calling it an explosion? Well, um, what if you know what, Dan? You know what's chocolate ice cream? The depends. I don't know. Um, do the so we could see a pump before that, Steve? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, will itself for us. It's gonna do the conversion for you, Kodai. It's gonna do it for you. Um, but honestly, it just seems like a scam. It's so they're converting. So what happens is they're giving you more AMC shares. So they're taking your ape, they're giving you more AMC, and then they're doing a split. So then at the end of the day, you end up having less. So like it's like, okay, what the hell? Yeah, so it's gonna get converted. So you're gonna get your ape shares will go to AMC. Oh, here comes Dan again with this rubbish. Here comes Dan again with this rubbish, with these poop emojis. Dan, these are like, like Dan, you like sending these poop emojis. You like sending these poop emojis. What are they talking about getting cash in part of the deal? Cash? AMC is not gonna give you cash. The only thing AMC is gonna give you It's an NFT of the bridge. The day AMC gives you cash, here we go. Here we go. X. X has been such a nice name. Come on, virus. Give us $30. The day AMC gives you cash. Mm-mm. This is the day. Yeah. I told you guys. Like I told you. I told you guys this on last. Like like God created the world in 6 days, right? And on the seventh day, he rested. The eighth day was meant for AMC. Obviously, there's no 8 days, so the eighth day was meant for an AMC squeeze. So that's not going to happen, is it? X is going to give it to you guys. Look at that breakout. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, my goodness, guys. X is going. Nathan is smiling. Again, I'm not quite sure. Yeah. X looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at X go above $30, guys. Is this the easiest calls you've ever bought blended or what? Are those the you have 9:15 AMC calls? Whereas you're shorting the market to go buy AMC puts, AMC calls. This is Bunny, exactly. You just heard the Saturday call about ebets. Yeah, sorry. I went on a tangent of roasting ebets. Sorry, sorry. Anyways, yeah, IOBT looks better. Like if IOBT can get above $2, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Back to X, guys. I'm finally having a Dan Money's Day. Let's go. I like it. 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 Right, if these guys want to go to $35, which is where the offer is, we'll gladly take it. We'll gladly be here, and smiling. Why not? Why not? Back to la 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 la. I like it. 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 Yeah, that's the pattern news above. Yeah. Na 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 na. Come on, X. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Again, this stock seems like it's moving very slow, but if you're holding calls, those calls are printing. Those calls are printing, right? Like, for example, how green are you blended? How green are you on those calls? How green are you, Virus, on your calls? Dan, how green are you on your calls? How green are you? Anyways, PBTS looks nice as well. PBTS is sitting 36 cents now, 117%. So I can send you a. So I no, that's okay. I don't want chicken feed anyways. 66%. There you go. Like 66% on those calls. Beautiful. Na, 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 na. See now if we can just stay above $30, that'd be easy. Pretty damn easy. Pretty damn easy. See 42%. Dan. Okay, very nice. You bought them late as well. Yeah, you bought those. You bought those at like 29.50 or something, all the way up there. X is gonna give it to you. I think again the fact that Elon Musk is well. Let's go up $1,200 blended. Let's go. Apple Monies is coming back. Apple Monies. In terms of like percentage, what is that blended? What's that? Apple Monies is coming back. Congratulations, blended. $1,200 on X. Who would have thought you'd be making $1,200 on? Anyways, don't tell your wife that, please, because she's gonna. Yes, Pablo. Yes. I. Yeah. I like everything else but the feet. The feet are just a bit too creepy. At one point I used to eat the feet though, back in the village, but everything else, the feet and the anus, no thanks. The feet and the anus of the chicken, I don't like. Please and thank you. Uh, what goes up comes down fast. Puts an X in for this Friday. Yeah, maybe. Again, keep in mind though, Steve, there is a reason why it's going up. If these guys get bought out at $35, your puts will get slapped. Right. Take a look in trade ideas. That's why it's again, we talked about this last night. Sunday. Right. The stock from $22 to yeah. You didn't know that, like. Yeah, the chicken anus is then the August 18th. Okay. Why are you guys so surprised? Pablo, come on, help me out. Time for the X puts. Yeah. X is hitting highs of the day. Right. So have a Hey, what's Troy? It doesn't matter. Wherever the poops comes out of is anus. I can sell chicken anuses. Damn, you buried them. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, but as people start taking profits, exactly, Steve. Exactly. Yeah. For now, that thing broke about $30, and those calls are just printing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Virus. No comments. Ooh, X is going. Calls. Everybody. Calls. La, 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 la. I'm trying to eat lunch. Let's keep this going, guys. Let's ruin Dan's lunch. Dan, has anybody ever like had a chicken anus or like anybody? You can't taste the poop though. It's been washed and like really, really washed. I've never tried it. But the chicken anus and the poop. Mm-mm. Dan has muted the stream. Yes, Rob. Have you ever tried a chicken anus? No, I've never had that at Dadinator. No, I would never try that. This is getting too real. But I've tried a mousse. Oh, you have? Okay, sounds good. Blended. Okay, that's that. No one outside of your house. The intestines. Uh, can you Yeah, Jeff. As a person that's processed 43 chickens, I have to say I don't know how I keep intact to sell. You're talking rubbish. No, I haven't, Lynn. I promise. I promise. How can I mute? You know what? Unbelievable. Um, I today now I keep wondering if I might have. You never know, like you never know. You never know, like they might cut it up in little pieces and then yeah, unbelievable. Anyways, X looks good. Um, X looks good. We need to find someone that has, we need to find someone that has. Take it back and ask them. Sound. Okay. Hot dogs. C blended. C Virgo. Yeah. Hot dogs. Uh, yeah. Those Nvidia. Yeah. Yeah. Those calls have done really well actually. While we're waiting here again, this stock looks beautiful. Let me take a look at sound though. Sound. Yeah. Sound looks good. That's a nice recovery. I think the more like the more I look the more you look at AI like the more you look at the future has been watching too many videos. I haven't watched any videos. I haven't. AMD is such a gem. My goodness. The more you look at like the future of AI, the more you think of like all these voice like sound and there was another one. But stocks like these might actually do really well in the future, right? So sound is very interesting to me. Very interesting. Anyways, Tasha is still yeah, Tasha's behaving like rubbish. And PBTS, what a gem, guys! What an absolute gem! 128% for PBTS. So, again, Lion has been spamming this one in Discord and it's done really well. So, Lion, fire. Let's see if we can get to. Let's see if we can get to. Elon just tweeted saying, "Knock knock, challenge accepted. Open the door." Huh? Elon, what's wrong with you? Uh, can I search Twitter? Is that still a thing? I guess so. Um, Elon Musk. Okay, cool. I think it must have been a retweet, like a reply. What is this all about, though? How come I can't see the previous one? What does that mean? And who is this person? Oh, that's Mark. That's Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, it's Mark. It's the fight. That's Mark. That's Mark Zuckerberg. So Elon just tweeted him saying, "Knock knock, challenge accepted. Open the door." Hmm. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Knock knock. Who's there? Challenge is accepted. Uh oh. So it looks like they're gonna fight. Hmm. Okay. So I think it's interesting how like Mark. Oh, there goes. Ooh, wait. Look at X, guys. Look at X. Like X is just going. X is just going. No resistance in sight, right? So we wanted this thing to break above $30 because it makes it so much easier to kind of play your calls or whatever, right? So you can just kind of watch it and say, na, 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 stupid X. Well, Jeff, it's not stupid X. The message was clear. You just didn't read the message. It was posted in Trade Ideas. You read it and you took something else out of it. So it's not stupid eggs. It's all the chickens. It's the chicken feet and the chicken anuses. Whatever you did this weekend. Yeah, you did something. Has to eat chicken anus. Okay, you're a horrible writer. Sorry. It's not my strong points. Not my strong points. Uh, Do you still think that? Yes. So I talked about a potential earnings gamble for SE. Uh, what are we doing here? See, I like that it's selling off actually. I like that it's selling off. Yeah. Yes. Well, so kind of what I'm looking for here for SE as a potential earnings gamble is just a nice little W, right? So a nice little inverse head and shoulder, and then boom skis. Again, I do like that it's selling off into earnings. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, maybe Dan can look up like some of those fire things that he looks at, right? So and then we can get some more information, Dan. So yeah, we'll take a closer look as we get closer to the end of the day. PBTS, beautiful. I brought the bags. Elon is something else. Elon is something else. Na, 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 na. I brought the bags. So many people are buying X thinking it's Twitter. Yeah, I bet you some people really are, Pablo. Bet you some people really are. 81. Look at that, guys. Virus is up 81% on X. Beautiful. Virus take the monies, right? So Virus says I'm taking some monies on X. Congratulations, 81% in gains. Virus bought that thing like not long ago, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But then again, like that's what happens when like these options are always trying to price in like something. So the fact that we broke above $80 right away, people are looking and saying, "Ooh, price in 35, price in 35, get these premiums high," right? Uh, Really? Oh, Troy, interesting. Okay, there goes 40 cents for PBTS. Ooh, wee, my goodness, that thing looks good. Congratulations, congratulations. When 40 cents. When 40 cents. Come on, come on. We'll make you talkative. Yeah. Lynn had to go research. Lynn had to go do research. Unbelievable. 39. What's X doing? X is doing what X is doing. Let's go. 40 cents, guys. 140%. 140%. 145%. Ooh wee. PBTX. PBTS. That's actually impressive, Like PBTS was at 16 cents this morning, which is impressive. And now like it's just going. Straight fire. Straight fire. 150%. Ooh wee. What about uh that explains it all. La, la, la. There goes 42. Is it too late to jump in? Well, yeah, it's about to hit resistance here at 42.50. Adam, so you're a bit late to the party. Wait, $4? Really? RETOs are $4? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. Na, 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 na. There you go. It looks good. But if you're buying this thing at the high of the day, Adam, you're just asking for trouble, right? What happens if it dips immediately? It looks good. Like it looks very good if you're in it already. It's a bit more dangerous if you're looking for a brand new position at the high of the day, right? Na, 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 na. Please and thank you. Yes, and yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that's one that's always been on. What the hell is this? Can you guys see that? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, I just. I, anyways, I just moved one of the. There you go. See, now that's been ruined. Ruined. Anyways, F S First Solar. Oh no, this is a different stock altogether. Dan, seems like there's a lot of chaos here, doesn't it? See, I wish we had a better time frame here, because it looks like that thing looks like it's crossing resistance, like a major resistance. They at 212.50. So 212.50 has been like a very common fail level in the past, right? So 212.50 looks like it's breaking above that. And then you're looking like it has a lot of room all the way to like 218, 219, 220. Dan, it's fun to scalp, yeah, right. So broke above 212.50, which is a level, and then you're looking for. There's a lot of room to the upside. It looks like. Let me look at a different time frame just to be sure. Yeah. Looks like the other, yeah. I mean, like even if you go back, like just back to like July, end of July, this thing rallied all the way to 222, 220, and then backed off. So yeah, yeah. Micah, is GNS done for today? Not as long as it stays above, like as long as it stays above $1.50. Um, yeah, I'm okay with it. Mm, yes, absolutely, Dan. X is still holding up quite well. AMD, yeah, AMD needs to AMD. And then PBTS still looks good there. And again, that resistance at 42 to 42.50, 0.4250. Again, it's 153%, so it's done really well. 16 cents to 42 cents. That's impressive. You're sitting at the airport, Ron. Came to hit the like. Let's go. Yes, Ron. Yes. We've been talking about chicken feet and chicken anuses and Elon Musk and X, and yeah, just it's just everything that we we usually talk about. Na, 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 na. You're out of X completely? Okay. You're in $27 puts now? Secured? Okay, okay, okay. See, now virus wants the stock to die. I mean, those puts are not at a bad spot, actually. Yeah, yeah, GNS, yeah. There goes X. X is screw virus. Let's make him into an X. Uh, 30 of all five. Okay, I like it. Yeah, just put a stop loss. Honestly, blended, right? La, 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 la. I'm roasting, Virgo. I'm roasting. I'm roasting in Discord. Roasting. Anyways, yeah, no. Again, like this thing still looks good to me as long as it stays above $30, right? So still looks fine to me here. It is extended, yes, but there also is an offer on the table for $35, though, right? Paid for them, beautiful virus, beautiful. Yeah, 825s. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. La, 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 la. Anyways, anyways, yeah, looks like that thing again. Like Dan, that thing broke above 413 now. Yeah, looks like it has a lot of room to the upside there, Dan. FSLR highs of the day. Ooh, wee, my goodness, damn. Oof, that thing came from 198 to 213. Damn, cool. It looks like we're testing TSHA, the 200 for TSHA here. So let's see if it stays above 158. So it needs to stay above 158. Otherwise, that thing is done for the day. PBTS, like we mentioned again, has a double top at 42.50 and it's failing at 42.50. So in order for that thing to go to 50 cents, it's going to need to break above 42.50 and then maybe 45 cents. And then, yeah. Rob, are you still here? Are you still here? It's good. It's a good pair. Yeah, it looks nice. Let's go. Is silently doing some things. 325 to 360. Green on the day. Okay, nice. TUP. What's X doing here? Swish swoosh. The swoosh. Ooh wee. Come on. If this thing had a smaller float, it would be so much more fun. But anyways, it's going for the highs of the day, guys. So yeah, $30.26. Previous high was 29, 30.29. So uh, yeah, the 24th, the 25th, reverse split. So suspend APE and then reverse split AMC. Okay. Yeah. La, 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 la. GNS, GNS. I can take a look. Yeah. GNS. What do we add now? Yeah, no, it's breaking below 150. It looks a bit shaky now. So we had that double top earlier we talked about, right? So all the way at the top. And then it's just kind of trended down since, like it's trending down there. You have that nice little downtrend going. So yeah, yeah, your next support is 140 for GNS, right? So 140 there next. TSHA looks like it's bouncing up, well, just above the 200, so that's good. Again, the white line will always be a bit of a bounce level. Uh, Above ready to 111. Okay. AMD. Should I swing it, Adam? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Ooh, that thing really does need to break above 111, Dan. Lots of resistance there. Should you swing Tasha? I don't know. I don't know what your position is. I no way I can answer. What did you get in at? You got in at $1.30? Sweet. Good job. You're green. Don't worry about swing positions when the market, you still have like 3 hours, 3.5 hours to go. Don't worry about a swing position when, like, just for now, set a stop loss. It's up 123%. That thing could easily be down 20% tomorrow, right? So even if they like, yeah, don't do that, right? So put a stop loss. Pick a level you're happy with, whether that's 140, 150, whatever. Set a stop loss. If it doesn't hit, then you can make a decision at the end of the day. For now, don't worry about like swings, right? Also, when the stock is up 100 and something percent like that, it becomes very dangerous. La, la, la. Is it a buy yet? No, it's sitting at resistance. You want to buy the stock at resistance, Sham? So yeah, resistance at 42. You can kind of see how we rallied and then it's failing right there. It's at resistance 42.50. So I would much rather wait for that thing to break above that level and hold first, right? Before you make that decision. And it looks like AMD is failing at resistance as well. So that 111 resistance there. 111 AMD. And yeah, and again, PBTS is it's trying to decide what it wants to do here. LGHL showing some moves, some loves, some moves. Now let me take a look. Because I know these guys did a split recently too, so 11%, not too bad. I would, yeah, that thing needs to get above like 375. Yeah, first. The volume is not great though, so. Uh, anyways, um, nah. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know of Vance. I don't know what his issue is. What's wrong with the stock rallying? Anyways, yeah, as you can see, PBTS is failing at resistance, right? So be careful. Time to cash out. Sweet butter. What's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss for Sweet? Do you have a Johnson? Do you have a stop loss right now or no? Let me know if you do. Like, what's wrong with the stock going up? Like, there's nothing wrong with the stock going up. And I don't know how someone can still complain when like you can obviously see that something was mentioned in like in the 20-cent range and it's gone up 100%. 135. Okay, good. At least you have that stop loss. I like it. I like the way it's at. You can maybe move that. Like if I was in the same position, I would move that stop loss up to like 139 or something, or even higher if you need to, right? And if it hits, and then then it's okay, right? So if you're thinking of cashing out, then you should be aggressive with the stop loss, right? So again, GNS, yeah, it's like it looks like it's struggling, but again, so we do have a little bit of support here at the level that it's sitting at, and then we have this little, the bottom at 140, that demand zone. So as long as we stay above that level, maybe a rally into the end of the day, hopefully, right? If not, well, then it is what it is, right? So Tasha looks good. Tasha looks like it reclaimed, right? Again, sitting above the 200, which is good. The white line is always good. So back above the 9 and the blue line, right? So, and yeah, we look good. So back above 170. Tasha has actually done really well today, honestly. Done really well. Like we went below 140 once. That's it, right? And X is selling off. Virus is a criminal. X is selling off and Virus is smiling like a goods. It's like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. X is dip skiing. And so is Steve, by the way. I think Steve, did you get into those you got into those puts? No, 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 no. Since you announced it, what has it been doing? It's been pumping. It's been pumping M cents. Pump, 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 pump. Right. So now it's hit a double top at $30.30. Now it's selling off though. A little bit of support here at 29. Remember that 29.90 level? Remember that 29.90? Let's see if that level becomes support now, right? So that level was a problem last time. 29.90, 29.80, right? So uh, Uh, and you're Patrick. Anyways, yeah, PBTS is selling off from resistance, right? So this is why you do not buy stocks that are hitting resistance, right? If you're buying the stock as it's hitting resistance at the high of the day, especially if you can see it stalling, right, you're asking for trouble, right? We might just be able to find a bit of support at 37 cents here. If not, we go to 35 cents, 37, 35, right? So 37 cents and then 35 cents. You can maybe look for those levels, right? But if you're buying a stock when it's just pumping to highs of the day, like you're asking for trouble. You get lucky sometimes. Most of the time, you're gonna get slapped. Adam, yeah, sure. What's your position in UCAR? Let me know. Give me some details. For this Friday, Steve. Okay, nice. Yeah, so those should pay nicely in the monies, anyways. Uh, my cat almost ran into the Christmas tree. Just kidding. What did I do? What sound was that? Oh my goodness. See, now I need to know so I don't do it. But I don't know what I did. I set a stop loss. It hit, sold, and bought back more at a different price. What did you do, Blended? What the hell? At least it's bouncing. But how? What? What's a good tight? What's a good? Again, look for 37. Look for 35s, and make sure you have a tight stop loss because Matthew, that thing could easily, yeah. No, 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 no. Please. I no, 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 no. You said pump, pump, pump. Cat was on my desk and ran across the room. Sorry, sorry, sorry. That's funny. So again, we looks like we bounced off 37 for now, and we're back to 40 cents for our PBTS. PBTS and X is going back for $30. It's at $30, so back to $30. Um, the Christmas, yeah, that's a good point. What's the Christmas tree doing up? I don't think it breaks 42. You don't think so? Yeah, no. If you don't think so, then that's okay, right? Then the risk is not worth it, right, Matthew? So yeah, that's always something you're thinking about. Anyways, blended. Today might be your day. Actually, today might be your day. If you sold and bought back, well, I mean, like it's going up, so you can smile. You can smile. X is back to $330.08. GNS looks like it's still holding, so that's good. TSHA looks like it's dipping a bit from that one. Again, another fill at 170, 175. So we know we have issues at that level, right? And PBTS, yeah, kind of struggling there. So let me look at the scanner here. See if anything is new here. Not really. Mm, Let me take a look at this one too. Yeah, GNS got back above $1.50, so that's good. Na, 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 na. 1 second. Interesting. When does see that thing never moved around. Mm, no. I'll leave this one up for a second, just see if it gets a little bit of volume. Run naked and ate some uh, for each holiday this year. That's cool. A lot of fun with it. Birthdays, that's cool. So by the time that Christmas rolls around, you have like a nicely decorated tree. That's cool. Very cool. It's trash. It's I like how you're so surprised. No. Trash. There we go. Are you going to sleep? It's 9 p.m. Yeah. Go to bed, Joanne. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get some rest. See you. See you tomorrow. Good job today. Good job. Good job. Good job. Have a wonderful night. 9 p.m. Oh yeah, X. Yeah, X is bouncing. What's your enterprise page? What did you get in at? Are you green, Kevin? Are you green? It's at once beautiful, Kevin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Beautiful. So again, we talked about this one earlier in the sense that like if that thing can it has RGTI, right? So I like shorts like that for you, Kevin. I like shorts like that. Why? Because they're potentially easier to manage, especially if they're failing at that level, right? So why, Jeff? What happened? You do great in the market. You are living in the future and online. I know, right? I know. Huh, interesting. Living in the future and all. Sasha, not too bad. Back to X. You're coming then? Am I Vancouver? No, I don't live in Vancouver, not anymore. Um, No, you're coming to Canada in January. Let's go, Tesh. Come on. So January should be like winter season. Actually, I can come too. We can go skiing, Tesh. We can go skiing if you want. As long as you're down for skiing, we can go. Uh, you're going to lose it. She's like, walk away, walk away. Chicken feed monies. Na 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 na. Ah la 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 la. Come on, something break out. Something break out already. Uh, let me take a look at GTAI. This is the. I mean, it's bouncing, but it's also sitting at resistance, so that really doesn't. Yeah, really doesn't. In the past hour for a good. Wow, damn, 60% in the last hour. Uh, Anna, Anna. Na 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 na. Ah, na na na. If you're not sure. my typos. My typos. There goes X. X is bouncing again at page, so that's good. In the good. Na 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 na. Uh, I have no idea what's going on now. What do you mean, Blended? What do you mean? Are you in a position or no? Uh, on my face and take my eyebrows off. No clue how to ski. That's okay. Skiing is pretty easy. Oh, the bay is becoming a problem, really? Oh Lord. Can you guys call somebody like, to like take the bear somewhere like say shoo bay, go away. And then like relocate like animal control or something. Can you guys do that? OV, you're a criminal. This is what you are. You can adjust the I'm just distracted. Virgo, why are you laughing? Anyways, I'm back in calls after I said I sold my call, set a stop loss at 30, so and bought some calls. And that put me in another position. As long as you're green, blended. As long as you're green, don't go red. Just don't lose it because if you blame your broker because I will I'm gonna ask for your wife's number and I will say, hey, can you take his phone and computer away, please? Please. Let me go back to oh, that thing is halted. That's why. I was wondering why like this thing wasn't moving. JTAI seems like it's halted. Interesting. Yeah. No comments. Uh, whoa. What's happening here? Oh, it's halted again. Ooh wee! Look at it go. Damn! From minus 28% to this. Oh my goodness. JTAI on fire. It's halted again. That thing on halted for 2 seconds and gone. Damn. Yeah, no, that's you did. Okay, good, blended. Good job. My wife almost took me to the bridge. Yes, you deserve it. Yeah, that thing moved really quickly. I was waiting for it to get unhalted, and it just immediately exploded in my face. Damn. You see that, Virgo? You see that? For the streets. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyways, shorts just got obliterated. The Gonskis. The bid is at 880 now? Damn, no way, really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. I don't think it's gonna open at 880, but my goodness, anything above like what it's already at is crazy. 470 to 580 in one candle and then gone. So that's why like these names that we look at like these. So this was a name change, by the way. This was a name change DSPAC. So we can look for other sympathy plays. The sympathy play for this would be TSLI, something like that. I might be missed. TLSI, I think so. So these two companies, but then again, the difference here is like one crashed and the other one stayed up, right? So this one is still at $11. The other one went from $10 to $4, $3. So it's recovering now. So maybe there isn't a sympathy play, but this is a name change. It was Ozak, yeah, exactly, Ozak. So from Ozak to JTAI. So I don't know if anybody was able to catch this. Like that was a quick on halt and gone skis. La 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 Ozak. Yeah, nothing else is moving as a sympathy yet. So if something moves, we will catch it though. So, yeah, I don't see a sympathy play yet. So if these two names were both $4, then yeah, there would be a sympathy play, each other sympathies. But no, for now it's just JTAI, JT AI. Yeah, crazy, quick move. Ozax. Imagine being short that name. Imagine being short. But then again, like when the stock was down 30%, like why don't you have a stop loss is my question, right? So when if you're short and that thing is giving you a double bottom, this thing was at 360, 30 something percent. What are you waiting for? Like it's not like it just got halted immediately. No, like it it actually had two big candles before two halts, right? So that gives you an opportunity to you're gonna FOMO the on halts. Just be careful, please. If that thing opens at $8, my question is, where is it gonna go to? No, it's gonna crash. It's finally making the move. Okay, good. Moving on. No, no, there's no news, Mohammed. It's just like a recent DSPAC that's been like really beat down. This thing was at $10 2 days ago, right? So last week, right? So the fact that it's been slapped so much, right, and it's a low float, people pay attention to that stuff. And when it's moving a little bit, people just FOMO, right? And then boomski is halted, right? Super low float momentum. Sometimes that's all you need, right? Momentum. Even when you do have a catalyst, it's you're still like it's still the volume, the momentum, right? So in this case, they're getting it without the catalyst. When especially when a stock gets halted, you have all these halt scanners triggering, right? Everybody's like, "Ooh, why is it halted? Let me go look. Let me go look." And then boom skis FOMO, right? So that's why you see these stocks get halted, and then everybody else is like, "Okay, now it's on my radar." Right now, I need to potentially FOMO. Tasha is back above 170 again. It's what a slacker, but it's holding up well. So, is the bid still at $8, Wes, or has it come down now? No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get above $10, Tash, but you never know. It is crazy though. It's at $6 now. Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, it's that initial like excitement. Everybody was like, "Oh my goodness, $8." But yeah, no, $6 now. So just be careful. Be careful. There's no catalyst here, and it's a low float. So I mean, look at the size of these candles. What happens when you get one red candle and it gets halted down, right? So yeah, these guys did a name change on was it Thursday, Friday, one of those 2 days, right? So and then you could see this article, right? This came out this morning. Yeah, like shares continue to slide after Friday trading debut, right? So like this stock was crushing on Friday, crashing this morning, right? Stock was down 31% this morning, and it's only down like 10% now. So, private aviation booking and membership platform. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Kevin, what happened? You wouldn't touch. No, again, I would be careful. So it's one of those things where like when you take gambles on stocks that explode like this, like there's a lot of hope involved, and hopefully it works out, right? But I can't really tell you anything though when it comes to levels because there's not very much. Very strange, really. Try searching the name of the company then. Try searching the name of the company. That's funny. Hey yo, it's Hillary. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Ayo, ayo. Uh, yeah, on X. Yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah, yeah. Mm, cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah. Even nothing. Yeah, maybe it's a sign then. Maybe it's a sign to stay away. Stay away. You if you end the day with your gains in X, you're gonna be very happy, right? Blended. So maybe it's a sign to step away and say thank you very much. Or you can risk $100. And so what? Let me pull up the earnings calendar here today. Actually, today is Monday. Earnings calendar for the week. So tonight we have Suncor. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow morning, Home Depot, and then C. Pay safe. Cool. Yeah. Oh, wow. That thing's on halted, guys. It's on halted. Look at it go. 666,675. Oh my days. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Damn. That thing was green for a second there, wasn't it? It was green for a second, for minus 30% to green, and now it's selling off again, which should be expected. That thing needs to consolidate, right? And then maybe come back for a play. Yeah, just be careful there. Ooh wee. You were? Okay, okay. Did you run? Did you run? 650? Okay, sweet. Yeah. With a name like that, especially when you're hitting a demand zone, a supply zone, and it's stalling a bit, you want to be cautious. That was the fastest trade. Yeah, you have to be very quick with it. Yeah. If that thing can go back the second time though, that might actually be where it's more reliable. Right? The spread is ridiculous too. Like from 630 to $6. Like that's a 30-cent spread there. It looks like it wants to pop again though, doesn't it? Hmm, interesting. $6. That was crazy. Yeah, congratulations, Steve. Good job. Wow, wow, that was quick. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Next time, interesting. La, 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 la. Moses. Has decided to join Chelsea over Liverpool in a deal worth over 63 million. Wow, interesting. I was about to say, Mohammed, did you hype this one? I was about to say, next time take him with you, Steve. Take take Vulcan with you. Unbelievable, honestly. See, that's what I mean by like not being spoon fed. You know what I mean? Like, and if you're not sure, like honestly, like if you need help, like that's why we do these Saturday calls so you can know when to buy. Like look at the chart, we give you the tools, we give you the ideas, right? So again, look at the chart and say, okay, where could I get into this stock, right? So it was there at 20 cents, it gone up 100% to 40 cents, and then complaining. Like, when should I buy? What do you mean, when should I buy? Anyways, anyways, spoon fed, mush, 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 mush. United lineup is Fernandez on the bench. Why is Bruno playing? Why is he all the way up there? Keep him on the bench, please. Uh, please leave him on the bench. Oh Lord, this is gonna be see, like, I need Fernandez to blank, so I can win my so I can be at the top of my two leagues. So if he blanks, I am first in my well, actually three leagues. Yeah. So in the other one, and then in ours, and in the head-to-head one. Anyways, JTAI halted down now, so yeah, be careful. He's getting a hat trick. Yeah, and then I lose immediately. I find myself at the yeah. Hmm. The Wolves don't actually have a bad team, you know. Like, I'm looking at the squad, it's not a bad team. Like, it's not a bad team. Take a look at PBTS. Sure, yes. PB. Yes. What am I looking at? What would you like to know, Sham? What would you like to know? Again, that 4250 was your resistance, right? And then we crashed all the way to 33. Now we're back to 36. What would you like to know? Let me know. Any buying opportunities? See, now that we've had that initial sell off, let's go, man. 7 months on Wall Street. Thanks for hiring me. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're one of the best employees. So, employee of the day. Let's go. Let's go, Vance. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything already. Thank you. Um, you're definitely like one of the one of the best members. Not kidding. Not that I'm ranking, but yeah, employee. Let's go. So what I would like to see now, Sham, if you're looking for a brand new position, either we come back. So again, you see this little bottom here. I'd like to see somewhat, but like if we can come back and give you a double bottom test, beautiful, right? So, or if we can break above like 36, so like if we can break above 36.50 here, and then you're looking for a break above this little high is what I'd be looking for. So you're looking for like closer to 33 cents if we can actually look like we're holding that level with the tight stop loss, right? Or you wait for a break above like 36.50 there with a tight stop loss, right? So let's go. I'm getting there. Let's go. Another employee. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. To many more months. To many more months of everything and fantasy. Ready? Thank you very much, Mohammed. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. No, I think the membership stuff, like the how it tells you, I think that's really cool. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think. Anyways, I was still halted. Yeah, still halted. So what does that mean? Does that mean Vance and Mohammed are wearing what? Interesting. Of fun and learning a lot. Looking forward to the future. Mohammed, absolutely, absolutely. One step at a time, um, constantly learning along the way, and yeah, and we will do really well. Tesh has like these UK slangs, like, and sometimes you don't know what they mean. It's like UK stuff. I'm like, what does that mean, Tesh? I mean, like, I know in it, bruv. In it, mate. In it. In it, mates. Hi, Michelle. For compliments. Hey, yo. What time's your flight? For some reason, I thought you left already. What time's your flight? I've come here for compliments. You is smart. You is brave. You is beautiful. You is Do you want more? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. So later. Okay, okay, okay. Choo, 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 choo. Oh my days. And she's terrible. I mean, like, well, okay. Today's compliments day, positive vibes only. Positive vibes. Yeah, Michelle's coming to Canada. Yeah, right. Michelle would never come to Canada. Michelle hates Canada. Michelle hates Canada. Michelle's on her way to Italy. On her way to Italy. And she's going to be enjoying the foods. Not only the food. Anyways. Yeah, Michelle's headed to Europe. To Tesh. To Tesh. Let's go. Tesh, get on the train. Pick Michelle up the airport. Anyways, so that's the problem with this, right, Sham? Is you can see that thing selling off now, right? So we never quite got a breakout, and now it's slowly dipping closer to that 33 cent level. So closer to that 33.40. If we can actually curl and then cool. Yeah, there goes your dip skis, right? So if we can find a bit of a base here now, Sham, maybe that's a spot for you, right? So again, circle, 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 double bottom, right? And then potentially a bounce. Oh no, go back, please, and thank you. Go back. Anyways. Anything else interesting? Not really. Uh, na, 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 na. Interesting. And there goes your bounce, Sham. There you go. Did you take a position, Sham? Did you take a position? Yeah, if you did, make sure you have a tight stop loss. You don't want that thing going below that level already. Is AMC a buy, Wolf? In the future. In the future. Na, 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 na. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Michelle, no comments. No comments. Na, 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 na. Yeah, North America will have a little break in belly. Na, 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 na. Italy. Uh, what is better to sell or exercise? You're holding a put 52.50 expiring this Friday. Bought at 10 cents. Do I need to buy at the underlying price? No, you can just take profits. Cheating. You can just like again for something that's like that $52. I don't know if you have enough money to exercise them honestly, especially for puts. Right, you'd be exercising into a short position there, right? So yeah, I with those puts, I would just sell them whenever you're happy to sell them. I can have all the breaks. Bread and cheese and pasta. Sounds delicious. At this point, hope uh, at least small loss, then AMC goes bankrupt. Honestly, Steve. Honestly. AMC is just a disaster. Honestly. For 4 days, my second time in Rome, a beautiful city, but unfortunately very dirty. Yeah, it's because of you guys. You guys go over there and you're dirty. It's no. Some of these smaller countries are like, I don't know. Yeah, they're quite a bit like they're dirtier. Yeah. Mm. Italy, Rome. When in Rome, have some pasta, Michelle. America is dirty. Yes. 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 I no care. I no care. Michelle is going and she's excited. The dirt is not stopping her. Actually, Michelle will be hope to be anyways. Um, really? There's like piles of garbage at the street corners in Portugal. You can eat off the floor. Oh wow, my goodness. Yeah, Paris is dirty. I've seen those videos, Vance. Seen those videos of like Paris being very dirty. Paris. Anyways, look at this stock, guys. Ooh wee, oof, 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 oof. Look at that. My goodness, from green to minus 24% in two candles. Minus 24% in two candles. So try not to FOMO stock that's just pumping up, guys, unless you're planning on selling it quick, because you're gonna get slapped. Yeah. As younger, we're so good to you, Dan. Is your wife Italian, Dan? Blended's wife is Italian. Um, every dirty of New York City. Yes. The day I left, he passed in front of my yeah, Gina. Oh wow, impressive. Again, Sham, did you take that position at 33 ish or no? No, no, no. X is still X. Michelle, you missed this. You missed all the fun for this one. Um, we talked about Elon Musk and connection to this X stock potentially. Actually, you missed something really cool, Michelle. Something really cool. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Michelle, you have TradingView, right? You have TradingView. If you have TradingView and it's in front of you, search up Tesla. Search Tesla, and then pay attention. You watched? Unbelievable. Oh, you bought a little bit higher, Sham. Yeah, closer to 33 would have been a lot safer for you. But yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. We saw Elon. Yeah. La, la, la. I don't miss anything. And yes, okay, fine, fine. See, I was getting excited. She missed the chicken conversation. She missed the chicken conversation because she would have said something. She for sure missed the chicken conversation. Um, anyway, so PBTS is curling up that double bottom we talked about, right? Again, try not to buy these things at resistance, please, right? If you simply just waited for that thing to come back down to support double bottoms, a lot safer, and you can just put a stop loss below. If it goes below, oh well, right? So, um, right. But again, double bottoms. PBTS and it's trying to curl. And are we hyping this one, Mohammed, from the double bottom or no? Uh, by a Swedish, by a Swedish woman. There goes your volatility. That thing is all over the place. My goodness. 35, 34, 35, 34. What is it doing? Uh, than any other city in the world. New York City has more rats. Yeah, ratatouille. That's why they have good food. Maybe ratatouille. Na, 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 na. Yeah, most of these like um, Dan, UCAR is going. Thank you. Uh, UCAR. That thing is yeah, it does look nice. I know the last time we looked at this, there was a lot of resistance just below 650. So it looks like it's back to that same level then, right? It's gonna need to do better though. America is not all dirty. Depends on very no, we don't no 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 no. Yeah, your tax must work for you. Yeah, yeah, vision. Yeah. This is not like the village, you know. It's halted up. My goodness, yeah, it is. Yeah, Roy. You know what's cool though is how like we had those red candles, Roy, and then all of a sudden we sat there for 4 minutes on these 4 or 5 candles, and then Boomski's halted up, right? So there was a bit of consolidation. Um, yeah. Uh, na, 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 na. I was single at the time. It's actually Chicago. 640 for every 100. Number two, London is number three. Number three number is number 10. Okay, I mean London is pretty damn close then. London is pretty damn close. It's funny how Tesh brings that up, and he's on the list. On the list. See, Canada doesn't have like. La, la, la. More juice. 6.5 rats per person. That's wild. That's so crazy. Like, do you think of that? Like, um, 647 rats for every 100 for every 100. That's wild. Toronto's number 24. Hey, at least we're not top 10, top 20. Yeah, it's all the places with like nicer weather. Toronto like doesn't have like the worst weather. Um, so I can see why it's on the list. Yeah, the places with like nicer weather. Yeah. uh, yeah. Getting robbed and hmm, la, la, la. Yeah, the US seems wild, honestly. La, la, la. Seems wild. The US seems like the village, you know? Seems like the village. Everyone's trying to finish you. Manhattan. We have rubbish food? Well, no. No. Has each resident has to fight 6 rats in the uprising. Oh my goodness. Yep. X is still holding $30, which is impressive. Canada has poutine. Poutine. La poutine. And downtrending now, so a bit fishy. X. A bit fishy. Poutine. 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 Yeah, Wayne. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Rats. Rats. Actually, Hawaiian pizza from Canada. See, we have good things. We have a lot of good things, you know. Hawaiian pizza. That's actually true. Hawaiian pizza from Canada. Huh. And who blended? Cookers. And yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Canada surprisingly has like some nice little secrets. Anyways, again, so PBTS is still holding up above, which is good, right? So again, double bottom, circle, 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 and pop. So we're back to 36 cents now, Sham. So you're kind of, ooh, look at that go, Sham. Look at that thing go. 37 cents. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. But I don't know when to buy, Vance. But I don't need help. My name is Vulcan. I don't know what to do. Right? So again, nice little double bottom and then pop. Right? Look at this thing. Curls again. We just spent a lot of time talking about this over the weekend. Like we spent a lot of time talking about this over the weekend. Right? Again, pop. Right? What are you looking for? You're looking for the curls. You're looking for the previous breakouts. We just talked about these breakouts, like wave number two, wave number three, right? Breakouts, boom, boom, boom. Wave number four, boom, boom, boom. Wave number five, boom, boom, boom. Right? So some people are just lazy. And then he had a breakdown, yeah. Right? So again, multiple breakouts, multiple opportunities to buy, multiple dips, multiple curls from 17 cents all the way to 40 cents, right? Dips and curls and dips and curls and dips and curls and dipskis and dipskis and dipskis and double bottoms and curlies. So yeah, it's T30. Assume your positions. Oh, yeah, wow, the day's gone by. Well, again, it's Monday. With pineapples, ham, salty and sweets. Uh, with pineapple, yeah. I actually do like the. I actually do like the. I like pine. I like Hawaiian pizza. I like pineapples in all forms, whether pizza or doesn't matter. I like it. Yeah, dipskis and consolidations and curlies and gonskis and boom booms. You know, Vance. Did the village have pizza? No, I told you guys this. I told you guys this story, right? So when I moved from Cameroon to Canada, I had to go through there was like an like an inter like I don't know, like it's like it was a class. Like these class had bad kids in it, like they called it like I don't know what they call this class. Um, I can't remember the name now. It's one of those um, like it's just like it's a class that like it's meant to like you learn like culture, you learn like nice little things, like it's an easy like just fun class, right? So like that's one of the like I had like with everything else, this was just like an added class, right? So something like that, Lorena, something like that, right? So so like it's my yeah and so like it's my first week kindergarten. It's my first week and I and I go to this class, right? And like this class, like all these kids that are in this class, they're mostly kids that are like just struggling, they're failing, or like they just don't show up to class, they just don't like pay attention, they're just bad kids, right? So like I'm in this class and the teacher's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do like a little fun project. um so like and and I'm like, okay, yeah, so what are we doing? And she's like, okay, we're gonna like, so design your favorite pizza with like your favorite toppings and like your favorite everything. You have to like, like on a piece of paper, right? I'm like, what the hell is a pizza? I don't know what a damn pizza is. I just landed. What do you mean a pizza? I don't wanna. Can you show me some cocoa yams or something? Some some pineapple, some fruits. Tell me that, and I got you, right? So I don't know what a pizza is. You were in that class, Joe. I'm like, I don't know what a pizza is. And then so like, and then like, so the teacher's asking, she's asking around, and like she asked one of the kids, and the kids is like, well, my favorite pizza is a snow pizza. I'm like, what the hell is a snow pizza? You know what? I will copy. I don't know what a pizza is, but I'm just gonna say the same thing. And yeah, then this story just yeah. Anyways, but he drew a large cookie. No, that was the easiest class. Um, yeah. Anyways, yeah, snow pizza. I don't know what a snow pizza is, but I one of the kids said snow pizza, and then the teacher asked me. I'm like, yes, yes, miss, yes, miss. You want to know what my favorite pizza is? It's a damn snow pizza. And she's like, what the hell is a snow pizza? I'm like, well, I don't know. One of your students said it. She I don't know. She seems like she's had pizza before. At least she knows what like a pizza is. I don't know what a pizza is. So who the hell am I to not say snow pizza? Yellow snow pizza is your favorite. Chocolate chip pizza. Yes, that was a prank. I most likely got pranked, but anyways, anyways. I should have just said chocolate chips. Joe, you got pumped and dumped. Well, crickets and anus and chicken anus. Dessert pizza is a thing. Yeah, have you guys had those? I don't know if you guys have. There's like this pizza is not good at all, but damn, it was good. It's Do you guys have famoso? Famoso. I think it's spelled like that. Famoso Nutella pizza. There's a Nutella pizza. Uh, like it's a Let me see. Yeah, Nutella pizza. Like it's a like the ins like I don't know if I can find some like so this is the restaurant. Let me look at the menu. So they obviously like they're like a pizza. You love Nutella? Yeah, I like Nutella. I see. I don't want to search location, so I just want to search the actual pizza. So I'm just gonna use Google instead. So they're like a pizza place, right? They're good with pizza. Uh, what the hell is the like? Anyways, it's like yeah, like it had Nutella in it, and it was so good. It was a long time ago. It looked better than this though. This doesn't look that good. This just looks like it almost looks something like this. I don't know. Anyways, Tasha looks like it's testing resistance again here. 175. Come on, Tasha. When are you gonna go for $2? Tasha's done well today. It's done really well. PBTS sold off. Everything just looks like shaky, shaky, shaky. Next time, ask a shorter question. Yes. Why do I come back and first thing I hear is crickets and hits? Pizza, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's because it's blame Jeff. Blame Jeff. Yeah, Supreme Pizza. Google snow days pizza. Snow days pizza. Hmm. Feel like that's another prank. Yeah, UCAR needs to break above like, yeah. If we can break above 650 here, yeah. Together, and you have the best. That sounds very good, Steve. Sounds like something that I would like. Yeah, Tasha's trying. It's just sitting on the double top. 175 double top. Google it. Okay, snow days pizza. Okay. Uh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Snow days. See, that just looks like pizza pops, doesn't it? Whatever those pop things are. Hmm. I don't like stuff like this. But then again, like looks interesting. Yeah, pizza rockets, pizza pockets. In 19 minutes. Basically, Baba, mentally, yes. So if you have your question, you better ask now. Because if you catch me not paying attention, you know exactly what I'm doing. Um, yeah, maybe Dan, maybe. But then again, I didn't know anything though. Anything about Canadian culture other than the fact that winter was cold. Uh, yeah, Troy. $1.78, 179. Yeah, so last time we got here, we really struggled to hold above $1.80. So let's see if we can reclaim that level. Small bite foods. It's called unbelievable, unbelievable. Ask people about the to come in early, which means product launch that day. Willie, interesting. Shaki, Shaki, Roomba. La 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 la. Ah, interesting. Pizza. La, la, la. Another fun story. I showed up to like the birthday, right? So I showed up to the birthday, and immediately like so. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go! Look at it go! Again, so previous high was a dollar 90, 190, 190. Momentum scanner. It's jittering. Yeah, come on, give us 190. See, look at that rubbish. Look at that scam. Double tops. So nothing. Anyways, watch for support at 165, 165, 165. So maybe a bounce of that level. How do Canadians have fun? They make snow pizza. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Roomba 170. Yeah, that was quite the scam. See, that's one of those annoying no. So like I okay, so birthday. Another unfinished story, another unfinished sentence, No, like I showed up to the birthday, and like it's they're like, yeah, let's be there at 4 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, well, I know people are not gonna show up on time, so I showed up at 4:30, not ready, and then right away, like I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna go to this thing. I really want to be like, I don't want to stay too long, so I'm gonna show up like, and then leave an hour later. As soon as I showed up, as soon as I showed up, the girl's mom is like, okay, well, hey, to the barbecue. I'm like, hey, wait, how come I show up to these parties and I'm always to the damn barbecue? I'm like, oh, and then 3 hours later, um, anyways, it was fun though. It was good. It's enjoyable. Anyways, so any party I go to, straight to the barbecue. Oh, you missed it. You're the only one. Actually, wow, that makes no sense. You don't understand the story? You know what? Do better, zero. Do better. You sound like my wife. No, like no, well, no, to the barbecue. I was like, hey, can you barbecue the chickens and the fish and the meats and the burgers and the hot dogs, stuff like that. It was good. It was good. It was good. You know, that's the chef. Gordon Ramsay School of Culinary Cooking. Back in the day. It's just random words strung together. You know what? 2 days later. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Exactly. That's the story. That's the story. Yes. Like at the exactly, Vance. Actually, you know what's funny? I well, not funny, but along those same lines, I like I'm at church and church is over and like people usually like kind of mingle, and then everybody goes home, right? And then this guy comes up to me and he's like, okay, so we're having this event on this day. I would really really appreciate it if you could show up and help us out at the bar. I'm like, you didn't even invite me to that party. You invited me to, anyways. More some place the party is an hour later than it, so the barbecue has already been eaten. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyways, no, it was good. It's good, good, good. It like I would rather do that than just sit there. Would rather do that than sit there. What would I do at a party for like? Anyways, from what? Ask him. I know, right? Anyways, no, 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 no. Unbelievable. I understand now. A zero, yes. Okay, good, good. Zero, good, good, good. Um, yeah, the cookies. Yeah, no, I am not very good at baking cookies. Good at eating them though. Baking, different story. Different story. Just sits there. No, no, it's fun. It's usually fun. I just don't have meat and alcohol straight up. Yeah, Tesh. TTO still. What? Are you in the position still or no? Yes, absolutely, Troy. I would judge. Michelle can bake good cookies. Michelle, can you bake cookies? You bake good cookies? I bet you she can. Bet you she can. To be fair, like yeah, I bet you everybody can bake good cookies. Like I never grew up baking cookies. I yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, we didn't like. I'm telling you, like we didn't have stuff like that in the village. Well, like cookies. No, who bakes cookies in the village? You know, cookies are like a luxury. You know, in the village, like cookies are a luxury. Like cooking, yes, everybody cooks. Everybody cooks. Kids, parents, everybody cooks in the village, right? Um, everybody. I mean, like everybody, like 10 years old, and you could cook. But you know, baking, that's like luxury. You know, cookies, yes, you can buy cookies from the store though, right? Like not like big cookies, like shipped over cookies from like from a different country. Um, yeah, everybody cook. But you eat, yes, yes. Short ribs, a short sack, short cake, and his dream was to be a short order cook. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is at 8 p.m. She wants me to get there at 7. And she wants us to be the last to leave so she can help to clean up. Really? Yeah, Pablo? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too helpful. Yeah. I'd rather show up like earlier and help set up, you know, than like, because people want to party like late. Don't want to stay too long. $6 passion fruit at the damn store, Joe. Yeah. See the thing with like fruits in the village though is all like just in a different country, like not a first world country. Is like everybody can get their own damn fruits, you know. So like can be like overpricing the damn fruits. But I couldn't reach the other counter. Wow. Anyways, what happened to the blonde girl that used to join your lives, Sharpie? Which one? Amy, Michelle, or Mindy? Uh, Michelle, Mindy. One of the two, most likely. Michelle was here last week. Michelle was here on Friday. Uh, True, true, true. Uh, yeah. No, no, no. On the screen, this is TSHA, Tasha. TSHA. Everything just seems a bit slow now, doesn't it? As we go into the end of the day, like into power hour, everything just seems a bit dead. And bounces, yes, 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 yes. And X isn't doing much, right? Everything just seems a bit slow, a bit slow. It finally broke out AMD. Okay, nice, good. At least something is breaking out, you know. Yes, AMD looks good. AMD is at the highest of the day now. Nice, Dan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, we'll be celebrating our 25th anniversary in 2024. You're very grateful? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Beautiful. 25th anniversary. Na, 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 na. 2024. They're gonna be celebrating in the Dominican. I bet you Pablo and oh wow, X is oh my good whoa, something just happened, guys. Something just happened. Something just happened with X. Something has to have happened. Something has to have happened here with X. Because X is on fire. Whoa. Something has to have happened. I wonder if like there was like an order or something, you know? Something has to have happened. I'm just looking here to see if let me know if you see anything, by the way. Let me know, let me know. Or if you're holding calls, you're so happy right now. If you're holding calls, you're so happy. If you're holding calls, $35 a share. They finally did it. Okay. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. X is going. Is gonna give it to us. Oh my goodness. Right. So it looked like that thing finally came through. Right. So let's see here. Yeah, X. So they received announces all cash public offer. Okay. So someone else. This is somebody else now. So Emark announces an all cash public offer for US for 35 per share. So they're being offered monies. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go. Let's go X. Are we surprised, guys? Not really. Right? Not really. Not really. La, 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 la. Ooh wee, my goodness. Ooh wee, my goodness. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Talk about boom candles. Talk about boom candles. X is gonna give it to ya, guys. I don't sleep. What sleep? Sleep? No need for sleep. That thing is on fire, guys. Look at these candles. Look at these candles. Finally, Portugal, Spain, and Italy finding a way to avoid France because I don't want to go there. Yeah, France seems like a different place, honestly. What does Elon takes a private and then changes to then the yeah, see, that's why I thought you were here earlier, Michelle, because that's kind of what we talked about. We talked about how it's funny how like X, and then Twitter changed their name to X, and then all of a sudden this company is getting bought out, and now like it's on fire, on fire. 32. Ooh wee, my goodness. So yeah. Oh, those calls are printing. Those calls are printing. Hopefully, Virus has a stop on those puts. Hopefully, Virus has a stop on those puts. Virus made 80% on the calls and then he sold them and flipped them. So hopefully, he has a stop. I bet you blended forward back in into this. If you forward back in, type in yes into those calls. Right. So again, when we talked about this last night, when this was posted in Trade Ideas last night, it was at $22. Right, opened at 20 something, 24. Right, 24 to 26 to 28. It's at $32 now. Did we miss it? No. KV, you missed it. Well, and Jeff bought the wrong one. Jeff was like, but I thought again, so that's why you can't buy the company that's big. So what's happened is these guys have multiple offers, right? They have multiple offers. So, and also they rejected the other offer. So you can't go buying the company that's giving the offer. The company that's valuable is the company that wants to, that's getting bought out. Yeah. Okay. Blended. Good. He could have them to XXX. No, X is just nicer to say. So again, the offer is $35, guys, right? We talked about the potential of that $35, right? And now a different company completely has made that same offer, right? All cash. They're like, hey, do you want $35? Right? We'll give you $35, right? We'll give it to you if you want. See, like it's interesting how all these companies want to buy. Yeah, JTI is pumping again. I bet you it's gonna halt here any second now, right? Super, super low float. So it's going to do crazy things. Anyways, I would have double. I know, blended. I know, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, to done. Has something on mind book. Everything is squished together. Try to. Okay. Anyways, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. X is gonna give it to you. Oh, virus. Hopefully he can see it. Hopefully he can see a message tab and get rid of that stuff quickly. And now it's selling off. But again, that's a nice rally though. That's a very nice rally. That's a thing, and that was my concern earlier, right? If you're shorting a name, or you're getting puts on a name that has the potential, or the stocks of like the price has been set, right? $35, you risk it going to $35, right? So yeah, you risk it going to $35. You risk it going to $35. The game just started, Pablo. I'll watch the second half. I'll watch the second half. I'll watch the second half. Getting love due to X. X love? X love. Thank you very much, Pablo. So Pablo has posted a list in Trade Ideas, guys. These are potential sympathy plays you could look at, right? So you can look at some of these other names as well. These are other like steel stocks, right? So if you're looking for sympathy play, go look at those. JTAI, fire. This thing has been wild. Minus 30% green, minus 24% going back up again. So crazy stock. Crazy stock. Crazy stock. Yeah, no, the options for this beautiful today. Honestly, let me look at the option chain. By the way, so option chain X. You want to see yeah, no, thank yeah, yeah, Pablo, yeah, thank you very much. Look at these calls, guys. Ooh, look at these calls. Look at these calls, guys. 9,000%, 10,000%, 4,000%, 6,000%. Oof, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's impressive. So those ones are kind of deep in the money, so I wouldn't be looking at those anyways. Max I would look at here would be like the 35s. Yeah, like you said, Dan, like these things, the volume is there today because obviously because of what's happened, but like in terms of like OI, not a whole lot. But damn, some of these have done really well. Wes, you might cry. I know, right? I know. And it's actually again, it's going back for $32, right? So yeah, yeah. And it just broke back above $32. Steel. There you go. Yeah, in this case, exactly. When there's a catalyst and it has that volume, yeah, it becomes irrelevant. Yeah. Na 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 na. I don't want to hear these. I know, right, Joe? I know. I know. I know. That offer came in nicely, though. Very nicely. Wow. Hmm. Came in very nicely. Uh-oh, Musty is here. Musty is here. Musty is here. Pablo, you better hide now. JTAI looks good still. Testing the downtrend now, so that's good. 620. Height. Na, na, na. Yeah. No, if you made monies on that, congratulations, guys. Again, it's not something that was missed at the we talked. That thing was spammed all over the place. X was posted in almost in every single channel in Discord on Sunday, right? So in all the channels. So if you missed it, I mean, even Jeff saw it. If Jeff can see it, like Jeff is a slacker. So if Jeff sees a stock, then there's no need for you to miss it. With you saw too early, Dan. Oi. Yeah, I think like after that first rally, to like above $30 and then came back below $30. I think people were a bit skeptical after that nice rally, but um, it got saved. This thing got saved by an offer, so which should have been expected honestly at some point. These guys made it clear. They said, "Hey, we're rejecting this offer because we're looking for other offers, right?" So they seem to have multiple offers, and yeah. So again, that $35 magnet should have been expected. I Contracts for 28. I know you. I know. At the time when you took $1,400 or whatever the amount was, it felt good, right? Now I bet you that money is doubled now. I bet you that money is doubled. X is just like X wants violence. X wants violence. X wants violence. Ooh, 32.30 guys. Ooh, we see now this is nice volatility. JTI just crashed again. What a crazy name. AMD looks good. Hit a high on that last candle. X looks like it's double topping here, so be careful. But into 32s, yeah, Dan. Okay. Come on, send. Yeah, but it's not letting me. Yeah, yep. FOMO is catching everybody. Yeah, that was a nice offer. A nice offer. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Uh, just trying to make my. Oh, you're hoping that it goes down to 27, Kevin? That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. That's very dangerous, Kevin. Again, this is not like a regular stock, right? Where like you like it can go back down to that level, right? I hope it. Well, I mean, I don't know, right? So it just keep in mind it's not the same, right? If these guys accept the offer for $35 all cash, that stock is going to $35 and it's never coming back down from $35. Why? Because the value is $35, right? So just be careful. Yeah, exactly. Then again, it could go down for of course, right? So but you're shorting a stock that the price has been set to $35. It doesn't mean it's going to go to $35, right? It doesn't have to go to $35, right? But it could, right? So you want to be very very careful when you short a stock like this. Oh lord, you have to, like, you need that stop loss. You have to, like, have to, especially the way this is performed today. Or you have to, otherwise you play a dangerous game. Very dangerous game. So just be careful, please. You started with 27 this morning. So instead of you going long to $35, you shorted instead, Kevin. No, for knowing well that this thing could go to $35. And so how come you didn't set a stop loss, though, is my question. Why didn't you set a stop loss? You have to, Kevin. Use those stop losses, right? This thing's been creeping up all day today. So not even, like, forget about the break about $30. No? Oh, okay. Like Oh, with 27 this morning. I think maybe I'm missing you're missing the point, Kevin. I think maybe I am. I think I am. Yeah, yeah, potentially Virgo, right? Potentially, yeah, exactly. So, la na 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 la na 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 32. Yeah, okay. VTGN highs of the day. Fire. Na 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 na. Legs to retest highs. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah, your next leg would come if this thing was able to break above this like 32.45, 32.50. That thing would rally again. So for now, 32.50, right? Break above that. Oh yeah, new wave of like momentum. New wave of momentum. Why would you? Na, na, na. Interesting. Yeah, that's who it was. Okay. Uh, come on, X. Come on, X. Come on, X. Like you have these names that like everything aligns. Like, oh, X has had a few things going for it today. That Elon Musk connection. Well, not that it's connected to anything, but just the way like and to your X. Uh, anyways, so X is gonna give it to you. Um, Roger posted a message earlier. I missed it. Who got puts in the in the morning? Oh, Roger. Yeah, yeah. See, that's what happens like to your messages. Like I read your comment and then like then I remember that I needed to respond like 30 minutes later. That's what happens when you send me messages. I read them and I don't respond to like. Anyways, the volume is coming in Azul. Okay, you know what? Let me go take a look. Yeah, PBTS broke down. So again, don't diamond hand these things, please. There's no catalyst here. It's just straight momentum. So VTGN. You're 32s. You're 32s. Okay, you're in now. Okay, is that what it is, Troy? Yeah, like I read a message in the chat, like a comment. But then like I'm like as obviously like as comments go through, like I will read your comments and then I'll be talking about something completely different. But then in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respond. And then like 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh, okay, I completely forgot to respond to that. And then now I go back. Uh, the puts in the morning, yeah, Roger, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like I'm not interested in puts for like X. Honestly, like I'm not interested in shorting the name. Um, yeah, CLF. Oh, is CLF crashing? CLF. I bet you CLF is crashing. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not crashing because like, well, CLF did crash though. CLF did sell off, right? This is CLF. As soon as that news came out, CLF went down. Why? Because again, they rejected CLF. They're like, no thanks. But now it's rebounding because again, all these steel companies are bouncing together, right? So it can enjoy some of the rally, I guess. TSHA is still going up, guys, right? So it's trying to 175. Lots of work to do though. And here comes $32 again for X. It was a yeah. So yeah. Anyways, and AMD is on fire. AMD is at highs of the day here, Dan. What a beauty today. Again, breaking above that 111 was pretty damn sweet. Sweet, sweet. And there goes X back above 32, guys, right? So, like, if you're buying puts or if you're shorting this thing, it better be like a nice small YOLO position because, again, like the offer is $35 in cash, right? So, there's a chance that it just slowly creeps up towards $35. So, you're fighting against, like, so you're fighting against, you're fighting against all logic, right? So, fighting against all the logic. Very happy Monday, Dan. Let's go. Congratulations, Dan. Beautiful. 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 Again, this was named number one on the watch list, guys. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out. Missing out. This was named number one on our watch list coming into the week. Number one. First name on our list on Sunday was X. Number one, actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, it was. It was. I was about to say it was GNS. No, GNS was number three. Again, so this was number one, right? So yeah, and boomskis. So yeah, yeah, exactly, Virgo. Let's go, blended. Congratulations. Why the dipskis? Not sure. Not sure. I haven't looked. I'm sure they announced something. I guess I can look really quickly. Uh, uh, get that rubbish. Some of these is la, la, la. So after the company reported second quarter results and announced plans to reduce 50% of jobs, right? So they missed earnings and they're planning on cutting revenue. Is BTAI here. So setting half of the people homes. Go homes. Yeah, bad earnings, and then they're firing half of the employees. Market said, "Oh yeah, you can suck it. You can suck it." Yeah, only one blended. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. For missing it because of the Twitter name. Now change unknown confusion surrounding the letter X. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, it's giving us a squeeze though. Monies, monies. Here goes Elon again making. Well, I mean, like we know it has. Well, I mean, I don't even want to. I don't even know what to say. Like, does it have something to do with Elon? Does it have nothing to do with Elon? Right. So face value, it has nothing to do with Elon. But does it really have nothing to do with Elon? Who knows? Who knows? From their. Oh, okay, Wes. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we're selling off now on X. 40 minutes left. Some profit taking. na, 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 na. Is the letter X is the only connection? Yes, yes, yes. The letter X is the only connection. Yeah. For someone else to offer more bidding war potentially. Yeah, detonator potentially. Honestly, yeah. I I don't know why multiple companies are zero substance. Exactly, Troy. See, I don't know why multiple companies are. Ooh, here goes TSHA, guys. TSHA is pumping again. Is that the high of the day? No, not yet. So 190 is still the high of the day. TSHA. Slow day, Mike? Not really. Not really. I mean, in the sense that we haven't had like the crazy but no, Tasha's done really well, 146%. The market overall, like AMDs and whatnots, have done well. X has been like a constant watch today, right? It's up 40%. So not really a slow day. I think if this was like Wednesday, you missed it. Oh, okay, work. Okay, okay. Yeah, not really. I think if it was a Wednesday, we would call this a slow day, but for Monday, no. So the grave musty. So you missed the entire day, Mike. No. No, 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 no. Because of no, Mike. Because we're talking about chicken feeds and chicken anuses, and anyways, you can blame Jeff for that one. AMD new highs of the day. Tasha's halted up. Is it actually halted up? Oh yeah, it is halted up. That's amazing. Yeah, Tasha's halted up, guys. So highs of the day. There you go. Eventually, 162% there. So congratulations if you're in it. Uh, Potentially, Adrian. I mean, some of these IPOs are reversing, so potentially, yeah, I'll have to take a look though. Potentially, it only took all day, Virgo, all day for this thing to eventually move. Why couldn't it do this in the morning, right? So, but no, like I said earlier, right, is a good entry. Messi. Again, so yeah, again, like this one's done really well. From the open, from that level of support at the open, from that dipski at the open to 140, right, wherever that was, yeah, and then yeah, so and then just higher lows and higher lows. We played a bit of games here, and then we eventually broke out. So and now it's gone ski. So let's see if we can unhalt and break above $2. I'm back on the couch. No, you're not. You only bought one, unless that one cost you the same as that, which it very well could. It very well could. So very well could. Again, the easy play, guys. For easy play for me. Easy play for me. Like I said on Sunday, the easy play for me on X was if you woke up early. If you woke up early enough on Monday morning and you bought some shares, well, that thing was in the 24s, 26, 27, and it's been going all day today. So, would I recommend this now as a buy? That's up to you. That's up to you, right? So, no, exactly blended. Good, 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 good. Right. So if you're buying here now, it's it's one of those where you're hoping that we go to 35, but I don't know. I hope it goes to 35. I expect it to go to 35, but it's, higher risk now. So, and also you can kind of see what everybody else is doing. Like blended was in, took 95% of the gains, kept it aside, took 5%, went back in, right? So, yeah. Wayne? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. AMD is still looking good, guys. AMD, Dan, my goodness. My goodness, AMD. Wow. My goodness. What a stonk. All day today. All day. Success on the 15 minute and get 200. Yeah, I like the yeah, the 200 is nice on any time frame, honestly. Yeah. Oh, get a 1 second. There you go. Na 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 na. They're going to scam market. They're going to put the offer back. Yeah, there's always a risk, right? There's always a risk. There's always a risk that the company says, "Nah, you know what? We don't want to sell our damn company. Please and thank you. Leave us alone." Right? And then the stock goes down, right? So, or the company says, "You guys are taking too." I don't know, right? So, anyways, back to Tasha, guys. Where's Tasha? Tasha is on halted. Tasha is one of those stocks that like never like. That's a shut up, musty. Right, Tasha is one of those stocks that like never really explodes after the on-halt Virgo. Like this thing hasn't like done it once. Every time it's halted today, it's opened at the same price, which is so annoying. So annoying. Shut up, Musty. uh, no, put me in, coach. Manchester is choking. Choke, 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 choke. Are they actually that bad, Peter? You know what's funny? I just saw another comment on like one of the other groups. Someone said, this is like one of my other fantasy groups. Someone says Manchester United has no identity. They're just like stray dogs wandering the pitch. And that's all I need to know. And I need it to be like that for 90 minutes, 90 minutes. Anyway, it's $1.95, 163%, which is amazing. See, that's what I mean though. Like when I expected something, like I expected that seemed to be bad, Mohammed. But then, like we talked about earlier, when you look at that squad, it's not a bad squad. Like Wolves don't have a bad squad. Like it's not a bad team at all. I was expecting to see like some like young players. No, like these are all like players that have played like it's a good team. So like yeah, impressive. So I don't know why the coach left, but anyways, sucks. At some point in you did okay, yeah. Veghorst the goats. Remember Musty had Veghorst last season on his fantasy team. What a useless asset. Uh, Mohammed, I know. I'm not in Tasha. I just want to break you. Me too, honest. I just wanted to break $2. I just wanted to break $2. But then again, $2 is going to be a tough level. Anyway, so that looks okay. And then X looks like it's trying to consolidate above 31. So hopefully it actually stays above 31. Above 31. Greg, I know you need help with your charts. Just let me know when you're in the chat. Let me know. Whenever you show up, just let me know. I need to hit the jackpot first. I I posted a little screenshot in Discord over the weekend. It's a screenshot of like how it's a little graph of like like it said something about like how 50% of Americans don't have like a retirement like zero retirement savings at all, and then like 5% have like from 5% have like from $1 to like $10,000, and then 2% have like from like up to half a million or something, and then like another 5% have like 5 million or something like that, and then there's like no, actually there was like 0.01% that had like five up to 5 million or something, and then there was like there was like a 2% group that said they were waiting to hit the jackpot. We want to hit the jackpots. Yeah. When I'm on my way home early. Wow, are we? Oh, it's because the games start. Yeah, some of the games, like at least a game, right, start at this time. And investments? Well, like all of it, though, like all of it. Invest with criminals. Pizza? Honestly, why not? Join the criminals. Hey, no, I think it was something along those lines, Hugh. Something along those lines. 31.50 looks like, yeah, like I said, it looks like we're holding $31 for now for X, so that's cool. AMD is still a beauty, so that's nice. CLF looks good. Jeff is going to be so pissed when he shows up. How's GNS looking, Aaron? Let's take a look. GNS, what are we doing here? Yeah, GNS isn't doing much. It's not doing much at all. Like I said earlier, I don't mind GNS as long as it stays above $1.50, $1.40. But yes, Mohammed, yes, 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 yes. There you go. Oh, wow, Sanan, why not? Why? What made you think that? Huh? All right. So again, 151, 151. Aaron, 151.40. It's not really doing much, but then again, it's up almost 30% for the day, right? So it looks okay. It's just not. So watch the last 30 minutes here. That might be very telling for you. I think AMD had some Wheaties this morning. How many cookies did I eat today? Not none. Why? I haven't had breakfast yet, so I usually nothing yet, nothing yet. Watching is like watching 5 year old girls. You know what's like the women's World Cup has become very good. Like the women's World Cup, very good. I'm just looking up when the next game is. Tomorrow at 2 a.m. in the morning. Unbelievable. Sweden versus Spain. Like the women's World Cup, ooh, my goodness, that stuff has become good. Saturday at 2. So the third place match is Saturday at 2 a.m. in the morning. See, the schedule is so stupid, but it's Australia though, so that's why I'm a little hyper on a slow day. That's because. Anyways, there goes that Tasha. Tasha's holding above the 9, right? So Tasha's holding above the blue line really nicely, and Tasha looks beautiful. Look at that thing go, 170%, guys. $2. $2. Yeah, Sinan, yeah. Most of the time, yes. Women's Sewer Cup from 205. Ooh, right? So again, Tasha was the favorite name coming into today, right? And it's ending the day on a high note. So we started the day with Tasha and X, right? We're ending the day with Tasha and X and GNS. But then GNS has been a slacker all day today, though. So yeah, Tasha's done well. Yeah, Tasha's done well. So congratulations if you've played with it, if you've made some monies, if you whatever you've done, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbox. Come join us in Discord. Right? Sasha was posted this morning in Discord, um, all the way in the abyss, and it's doubled from where it was posted. Right? Same thing with X. X has done really well. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Yeah. You don't think I can? You don't think I can trade and do all of this at the same time? Yeah. No. We like chaos. We like chaos. Sinan, we like chaos. All of it together. Uh, yeah. Great comment on YouTube's because then I have to come back on the Discord and then see your message and then go back to yeah. So comment on YouTube instead. If you're here, let me know. uh, on a pile of phone books. You know what? You know what? You know what? Does Bruno have a yellow card yet? Do you think by now, like, I'm looking at the match highlights, Mohammed. Uh, the only thing I see is damn yellow cards. So there's nothing to like, no shots on target, nothing at all. La, 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 la. One of those for from a restaurant. You know what? In this day and age, yellow books. Yellow pages, yellow pages. Anyways, X looks good. Just white. Okay. So yeah, X still looks good there to me, and Tasha also looks really good. I haven't looked at the daily yet. I think we did earlier. I just haven't done so late. Let me do that quickly. Uh, so daily chart for Tasha. Yeah, it looks like Tasha is approaching a big resistance level on the daily. Ooh we yeah, just below again. Like it's a big range, right? So between like 220 and 250. So if you're holding that, just be aware. Do I think it's gonna get above 220, 250? I don't know if it will with that resistance, but anyways, yeah, it looks good for now though. Like it looks absolutely sassy for now, right? So no resistance on the 1 minute, but when you look at the daily, you can see 220, 250, right? So it looks like it's ooh wee, and his head size to height is normal, wrist size, and look normal. You know what? No comments. And one Tasha and thrust. If you're still holding Tasha, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding Tasha, type in yes in the chat. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. It's 170%, 177%. It looks beautiful, but it's been pumping, right? So you don't want to be, yeah, Sham. Okay, congratulations. You don't want to be like all of a sudden holding a bag on a name that's up 170% because you could get hurt really quickly. So please, at the very least, put a stop loss in there and manage that. Close your trade at 199, Laurie. Okay, okay. You locked in profits though. That's all that matters. Actually, up 30% this month. Really, MGOL has earnings when tonight. They have earnings coming up some point. Earnings coming up. So again, $2.20. You just have 100 shares left. Okay, nice, not bad. Yeah, so resistance here. We're close to resistance, so that's all you need to know. So just be careful. If we can just consolidate above $2, you're still fine. $2, you're fine, 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 fine. But if we're breaking below that level, yeah, be careful, right? So um, that's a fat red candle there. She's a pusher. She's a pusher. No, Tasha's done well. Anyways, I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second already. Greg, okay, good, Greg. There you go, there you go, there you go. Um, Anyway, so Greg, your charts are a bit. Look at that thing sell off, guys. Surprise! Not really. Anyways, so your charts are a bit messed up like that. That's how your charts look, right? So, right, if you click on like, so you see the so if I zoom in into the, you can double click also on the numbers on the right hand side, and it does that for you. And let me know if you have a different fix, guys, in the chat here, right? But if you click on the, if you click on the A right there, there's an A, like at the bottom right there. There's an A, auto, right? If I click on the A, I'm gonna zoom back out and then click on the A. So if I click on the A, it takes my candles to normal size. Also, something else that you can do is, again, just use the numbers. So your chart is like this. See the prices on the right hand side, like the prices on the right hand side, Greg, like these prices on the right hand side. If you just drag that up, right, drag it up, 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 it's gonna increase the length of your candles. And then if you go to the bottom, like the dates, the time on the bottom, right, at the very bottom here, like the time at the very bottom, if you drag that to the, like to the left, it also increases the size of your candles. So you have to drag to the left, the candles get bigger, right? And then drag up on the right hand side, and your candles also get bigger. Alrighty, try that and let me know. Try that and let me know if it fixes your issue. Someone said Onana's gonna get chipped. Yeah, try that. So again, yeah, drag the time on the bottom to the left, and then drag the price on the right hand side and drag it up. See if that fixes the issue. If it doesn't, and then we can find another fix. Already? Did you already? No, I did not, Musty. I did not. See, I still don't know what that's supposed to do. Uh, for this overrides everything else. Who's passion? Passion? Before go to the bathroom. I know, right? I'll be back in a second. Already. Okay. Bye. Then oh, I see. I see. I see. Sasha. Each control H adds a horizontal line. Okay. I don't know. It's still the same problem, Greg. So again, yeah, let Greg know in the chat, guys. So Greg is having an issue with like fixing his chart. Yeah, it's hard because I can't see it. Like it would be easier if I could see a screen. If I could see a screen, and then I could kind of we could walk through that together. AMD is on fire, Dan. What did you do to this damn stock today? Mac is for rich people. Well, nah, 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 nah. AMD on fire. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see if Sasha can actually get back above $2. It has to put in a 1 day. Okay, yeah, GZ. Yeah, so maybe try this. Thank you, GZ. Yeah, maybe Greg tried this on 1 day on the bottom. Oh, maybe. Yeah, try that. Yeah, yes. Let's see if we can fix it. If not, we can ask, and then we can we can maybe do later. I have one-on-ones tonight, so I won't be able to call you and fix that. Hey yo, Robbie. Hey yo. What's X doing? X is just relaxing for now. Yeah, I like how it's holding 31 still. So hopefully it stays above $31. And then Sasha, come on, Sasha, give us another push. Elox is on fire. Yeah, Elox had news this morning. I know Azul mentioned Elox. You really like GNS? Yeah, Elox is sitting at the highs of the day here, 25%. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, it's done well. It's done very well. So that's good. Look at, yeah, Robbie, what's your position? What's your entry price? What's your stop loss at? What's your entry price? What's your stop loss? Give me some detail. Just because we talked about GNS all day today, so I need specifics if I'm gonna look at anything else. Na, na, na. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how like X closes. Very interesting. See if we sell up into the close, if we rally into the close. Entry at 90 cents, no stop loss, holding for $5 plus. Okay, then yeah, then there's I'm not sure there's much I can tell. Again, like I am a bit, I think GNS is going to need to raise money at some point, Robbie, right? So be careful with that. GNS has done really well today. I like it that it's staying above 140, 150, 140. I like that it's doing that. So you can just put a stop loss below that level, right? And don't let it crash on you back to 90 cents. And then for now, again, your main resist, if GNS can break above 175 at any point, ooh, wee, sassy, right? $2 incoming. And then we can talk about $5. But for now, $5 is not in the picture. Unless they announce some amazing news. But yeah, for now, 175 and then $2, right? Stay above 140. Yeah, really. At really, yeah, Azul $4. That's impressive. From a dollar to $4. It's up to I know, like I was so surprised earlier when I think someone mentioned it that it was at $4. I think it was lit, right? $4, guys. Do you guys remember this name? Look at this daily chart, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Do you see a red? I mean, there's one red candle. Other than that, though, look at this. Look at that. But what if it crashes exactly? Look at that. Like that's so beautiful. That's crazy. Again, when Azul spammed this in Trade Ideas, right? This was posted in Discord. Spammed in Trade Ideas at $1.15. Everybody bought this. I know everybody was in this stock, right? So $1.15. From $1.15, people took profits because it's not it like it hasn't been a 1 day thing, right? It's been like a month long. So it's been going every single day and then crash 1 day and then go back up. And now it's at from $1 to $1.50, $4 now. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we stopped talking about it because we all took profits, right? But then it's been going and going and going and going. And the damn chart just looks so beautiful. Again, look at this, guys. Look at the daily chart. We talk about, hey guys, don't buy stocks below the blue line. but don't buy stocks below the blue line. But don't buy stocks below the blue line. Look at the damn blue line on this stock, right? So look at the damn blue line on this stock. Right, where is it? So we had a little double bottom here at $2.50, but then as soon as we broke down, it became a problem, anyways, right? So, and then look at the blue line. The blue line is like, you shall not pass, you shall not pass, you shall not pass, you shall not pass, you shall not pass. And then all of a sudden, right, as soon as we could close more than a daily candle above the blue line, we haven't looked back. Now the blue line, like again, the blue line is your enemy on the way down. It will keep you down, right? But it's your friend on the way up. Like when you get back above the blue line, it's gonna hold you up. Look at the blue line. Multi-day swing, swing, swing. Everybody swing, 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 swing. I know, right, Azul? Yeah, but increased the offering. Yeah, unlimited shares. Yeah, I think what they might have done was increase it, but then they actually supported the stock so it could go up, and then they can get their money back, right? So then they can get their monies back. Alrighty, so X is still holding 31s, which is good. TSHA is playing with $2, which is also good. And yeah, AMD just a monster, even though it's dipping a bit there. On AMD, on pushing the stock higher. Yeah. Uh oh, Mohammed, what do you want? See, when Pablo says it, I know, like, you know, when anybody else says it, I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? Greg, has it worked? Is it working or no? Hmm, interesting. Uh, uh, Make sure. Okay, there you go. I'll send that. I'll send that to Greg. Troy. Thank you. Thank you. It worked, Greg. PUI. It worked. Yep, it worked. Okay, good. 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 Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Troy. I just saw that. I need Shaw to get one more yellow card today. What do you mean one more? Oh my goodness, he has a yellow card already. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Pablo, what an idiot. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. What a useless idiots. Help, but still not right. Okay. Yeah, try 206 for Tasha. That's a red all day. Yeah, if you are a ref playing fantasy with your opponent having a Shaw, yeah, that'd be a red card. CTM, huge pump. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CTM. Ooh, where is this coming from? 45 cents CTM. They reported earnings earlier today. I don't see anything new though. Oh, yeah, I think I see why. Yeah, just it's just a quick like it's a momentum pop. It looks like. Yeah, that thing would need to break 50 cents for me to yeah. That's a nice pop though. 10 cents, yeah, not bad. Anyways, yeah, 50 cents. Jeff, what's your stop loss at for GNS? What's your stop loss at? What am I looking for? Musty. Yeah, I looked at this one earlier. HRYU. Yeah, I think that when we looked at this, it just struggled at like $7 or something. Yeah, it's approaching that little resistance here, Musty. 685 double tops. So it's gonna need to break above that. Okay, good. So Neymar is going to Saudi Arabia, right? Uh, Neymar is going to Saudi Arabia. So here are the perks of ooh wee. Look at Sasha, guys. Yeah, it's CTM with a nice little pop there. It's gonna need to get above like 50 cents. Looks good though. Anyways, back to Tasha, because Tasha is the gem, 188%, guys. So Neymar, so these are some of the perks he's gonna get over like the next 2 years for his contract. So a private jet at his disposal at all times. A mansion with staff. 80,000 dollars bonus for every win. $80,000 bonus for every win they get. 500,000 for every post or story he puts on his social media that promotes the club. That's not even the contract though. Like that's not a contract. Like that's not that. These are just perks. Like $500,000 for a post he makes on Instagram. $80,000 for every win, and then a house, and then a private jet, and then like that's not even the contract. Uh, it's insane, isn't it? So like let me look at the actual contract though. So they've obviously agreed on a deal, right? So the deal is so Neymar joining Saudi Arabia's an $86 million deal for okay, cool. I just want to see like uh no, 2016. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. It doesn't quite say, does it? So it doesn't quite say. Okay, so these are the proposed wages. Okay, so he's gonna earn 930,000 dollars per week, right? So 48 million per year, right? 48 million dollars a year, and then 900,000 dollars. Well, not dollars, but per week, per week, per week, per week. Monies, yeah, pounds. There you go. So again, that's like he's gonna earn that, and then plus the other stuff that he just for perks. AMD looks like it's on. AMD is on fire. Ooh, Pablo, let me take a look. CTM still needs to get above like 50 cents, but AMD is just sending it. Like AMD just said, "Hey guys, I am over this." Tasha is also just on fire. Like Tasha is going 200% for Tasha. So if you're still holding that, congratulations. Our market just closed, and that thing actually closed at the highs of the day, which is so cool. Uh, Biggest month ever, Dominican. Oh my goodness. See, especially with like Maui, people are just gonna go to the Dominican. Markets closed, guys. It's insane, really. I haven't seen it. No. Yeah, like that's impressive. That's impressive. Like that's just perks. I would be spamming social media every $500,000 per post on social media. Oh yes, I'm five tweets a day, 100 Instagram posts a day. Come on. Yeah, no, that's cool. Anyway, so Tasha closed at the highs of the day. So now you want to see that thing actually consolidate above two and then go back above 220 and then maybe a push for 250. X closed above $31, which is nice. And AMD closed at the highs of the day. Like everything, like, yeah. 20-cent candle AMC at the close. Really? Damn. I mean, like, that's Neymar's house. I mean, like, with the monies they're paying him, why not? That's his house? Okay, I want to go back to like the top view again. The damn, I mean, there's a damn helicopter there. That's his Neymar Jr. And then there's like a, oh my goodness. See, now I want to go back. Like the only one that I want to go back to the top picture. Wait, is that like that's a soccer field on the far under that's impressive. Uh, Musty's hiding. Musty's hiding, Pablo, hiding. Ren is sending it already. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. So you guys ended up holding a helipad, yeah. You guys ended up holding those X calls overnight, Dan, and blended. Ren, let me take a look. That's a nice pop, 50% pop. 2 minutes ago, 5 Hour Energy founder to buy majority stake in sports publisher, Ren. 5 Hour Energy drink. Huh, interesting. Interesting. See, like now I'm almost not sure what that has. Okay. So to get 65% in Arena in exchange for $50 million investment in okay, cool. Okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, so that's why Ren is pumping there because they're getting monies. They're getting monies. Ren. Yeah, that came out that and that's impressive. When Camel, what am I doing with that? I don't live in the desert. Anyways, it looks like Tasha's bouncing. Tasha's actually doing quite well. Doing quite well. If you're holding Tasha, watch it closely after hours, and as long as that thing stays above $2. Oh yeah, Martin. Okay, bring us some monies. Ask Neymar to get one of your contacts. Get one of your contacts. That's impressive, though. Already, Wayne. On a scooter. Okay, you just bought. Sounds like fun, Wayne. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord already. We're gonna be in Stock General. So, or yeah. Uh, Interesting. Other than that, though, like, is there any other news? Any other news? Let's see here. It looks like CTM is bouncing now. Trying. Luna with some news. Luna reported earnings. Okay. Announces expected launch of first Luna mission. Okay. Yeah, I bet you Luna is gonna be fun when they do the launch. Luna. Luna. Any earnings to take note of? Not really. I think the only one that's reported earnings that seems to be doing something. Again, AMD is on fire after hours. Like that thing is just not stopping. A bit of a sell off on X there. Let me take a look at Luna here. So they reported earnings and they're saying, yeah, we expect to do a launch, but the stock isn't doing much though, because they really honestly haven't said much. Haven't said much. So yeah, AMD the monster for tomorrow. On is a nice one. On is this is done well in the past. So, anyways, so we talked about SE as a potential, like, gamble. Home Depot reports tomorrow morning, and then for tonight, as you can see on Monday, looks like Rumble reports. Super League also reports. KULR also reports. Getty reports, but these are like just some of these are weird names. CJET, what's the volume though, Kodai? It might just be like a low volume, like pop, pop, pop. Make sure the volume is actually there. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last. When is Mbappe news? Mbappe is like not going anywhere. I mean, they're often Mbappe. What was it? $13 million a week. You know what they're giving Neymar? They're giving Neymar like what is that number again? They're giving Neymar like $900,000 a week. They offered Mbappe $13 million a week, and dude is like, no thanks, no thanks. I don't want it. I don't want it. CJET. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, bottoms. Yeah, double bottoms play. $2.30. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad if you think about it, right? So, 230. Don't let it go below 227. I still want to be friends. Oh my, I get to them because of you. It's okay. I still want to be friends. That's funny. That's funny when that guy said it, Musty. You did? Okay, thank you, Vance. Yeah, right. Potentially nice. Yeah, double bottom, right? Stay above 227 because that's the all-time low, 227, right? Risk reward pretty damn low. So, nice little pop here for Tasha. Tasha still holding up, which makes me feel like that thing wants to give us more. So let's give it a second or so, and then we can hop off to have less manipulation. Dan, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, these big names, no thanks. Yeah, I would must I like I'd rather play the smaller names, like on and on Sun M. Sounds good. Sounds good. Na 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 na. Let's go. 10 more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed yet, smash the like. Uh, Results are expansion. Na, 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 na. And there goes Tasha, guys. Again, the way Tasha is holding above $2 just makes me feel like it has more in the tank potentially. It's doing well, isn't it? It's actually done really well. Like Tasha's done all well all day today. All day today, the stock has done well. Super annoying that it didn't go right away, but damn, like it's done so well. Thank you very much, Lion. 123, 25% increase in revenue, profitability. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look, skis. What a monster. And then Ren with a bit of a nothing burger. 191. Let's go. Rumble. Yeah, Rumble also reports earnings today. Let me take a look at Sun M quickly, though. So Sun M, nice spot. 17%, not too bad. It's gonna need to do better than that though. So if that thing breaks 70 cents, then it's gonna go potentially rally some more. Rumble, I don't see anything yet in terms of movement. So Philly, nothing yet. Even though they're supposed to report, I don't know if they've actually reported already. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna leave up Sun M actually because I think that name is. Yeah, that thing would need to clear 70 cents though, John. So we need to clear 70 cents already. Yeah, no, CJET is still holding up. AMD highs of the day almost lost to huge news. Rubbish. Huge news. Christina Granados. I like how you've actually given him a name. Yeah. Well, you know what's impressive though is how like Ronaldo went over to like Saudi, and like I mean look at the business. Like tell me Ronaldo is not a legend. Look at like Ronaldo going over to like Saudi Arabia, and look at all the players that have gone over there with him. I mean the money helps. The money is a huge factor, obviously, but damn. Show me when Messi can bring over like superstars. Show me when Messi can do that to the MLS. Show me when Messi can do that. Ronaldo goes to Saudi Arabia and all the superstars follow. Look, show me. And now it's like, I mean, look at one like look at like look at one of those teams. On one team you have like live all like Liverpool players that used to play, and then I mean Manchester City, like these are all like players still at like still at like very high levels. Tell me Mane can go back to Liverpool and be a superstar. Tell me like Mahrez wasn't like a star at Manchester City last season. Tell me that. Tell me. I mean, the list is endless. Tell me Neymar can go to any club in the world, any club in the world, because the players are losing you points. Yes, I'm mad because I'm losing points. No one goes because no, I know I don't I get like Ronaldo. Sure, we can use it as that, but it's the money. It's the money. Also, it's Saudi Arabia, so it's nice. It's nice. It's the money. It's yeah. Yeah, I assure you, no one goes because Granado is there. No, no. It's the monies. If MLS offered people that much monies, people would go to the States. But Georgina CR7 on Netflix, I don't know. CTM is still just sitting here below 50 cents, so it's going to need to break above 50 cents. Nothing happening here. CJ, nothing happening there. AMD is still a monster. Tasha's just range bound now, so has to stay above $2. So it goes below $2. Be very careful. Alrighty. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anyways, 9%. Toms, it backed off. Yes, we're seeing a lot of like little pops and drops. You know, little pops and drops everywhere on all these momentum names. So something needs to Anyways, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we're gonna hop off and go to Discord. We will hop off and go to Discords and continue the party. Let's go over. Go see you in Discord. Uh, $100, $100 extra bonus last year, Ham. Let's go. Tell them to do better. See you, Van. See you, Discord. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. And then I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go watch Manchester United. Give Fernandez get a yellow card. I will do better tomorrow. I will do better, Dan. I promise. See, yeah, for some reason I didn't even think about that. Is we delisting soon? Probably at some point. Yeah. Not that I'm aware of. They haven't officially announced bankruptcy, so maybe not yet. B bio, I bio, I bio. Oh, that's a nice pop. 23%. Hopefully, it's not another pop and drop like everything else. Hugh, yes. I don't know. I just posted the calendar in trade ideas. I don't remember. But yeah, the stuff tomorrow. There's Wednesday and then Thursday, and then Friday is useless. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. But nothing huge, I don't think. Nothing huge. Can we get some motivational? That say do better. Ham, yes. Do better. Do better. We could get some merch. Just do better, please and thank you. See, Jeff would have that all over his walls. Do better. Is we a hold? I don't know, Martin. If you're holding a company that could potentially announce bankruptcy, so I don't know if that's a hold. You know what I mean? Like they could announce bankruptcy at any point. So play the momentum on bankruptcy plays and move on. Don't diamond hand too long, please. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful evening. I have that as my ringtone. Musty, do better. No, 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 no. No, Mohammed, please. Can I put him in? Can I put you in a timeout before you say something? Trash. You know what? Let's end this stream. Look at Pablo. Show us down. Oh my goodness. Here we go. You know what? Bye. Lorena, bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. I'm going to end the stream faster than I've ended anything before. Bye.